boys and girl, puppies and kitten to Genshin Impact episode 18. I'm your host Noxus, and today is a day where we have 1,432 subscribers. It is March 27th, 2026. Let me do a sound check to make sure everyone can hear my angelic voice. Why do I sound like a dying goat? Alright, I'm going to send this to the community. And then... well, I asked people in the community for help and no one responded. Well, I'm pretty sure once I go missing, no one's going to come looking. Alright. I feed too much into it thinking that, I'm not going to focus on that right now. But there were signs. Alright, so today I figured out if I beat this dragon, then I get I forgot what it's called, a billet? Bullet? I don't know. But what I need... I did it because I was trying to get something for the blacksmith to make a new sword. And I've already got my mainkin sword leveled up one level. So it's like rank 2. And...
that's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
I don't know about that, Paimon. I think we need to mind our business and, yeah. That's what we need to do. Oh god. Where am I supposed to go? Down there, alright. Holy crap, there's a cat up here. Can I pet it? I cannot pet it. And where winds meet, you can pet cats. I don't remember if it shows the animation or not, but I pet every cat I come across. And my cat experience, or I guess I should say my cat petting experience is pretty high. Alright. Let's see here. I gotta remember exactly what I was doing and what I was working on. Alright, I got her up to level 70. One great thing about the mainkin is they're easier to level up whenever it comes to the, what is it called? Ascension? Yeah, Ascension. Okay, so for her, I got 30 of these. I gotta get some more of these. And, if I remember correctly, oh yeah, I don't remember what that thing looks like, but I do remember that it was a pain. Very frustrating. So, we're gonna hold off on that for now. As for weapons, we got her weapon up to 70. Nice. I still think it's crazy that a blue weapon is better than a purple weapon, but I understand that it is. Hey, welcome to the channel, Skittles. Welcome, sister. How are you doing on this fine? I suspect you're probably in the future like some of my other subscribers. I bet it's Saturday for you. Or maybe it's Friday. But I bet it's like early Saturday. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so... I need to get her to 60. Oh yeah, that does remind me something. Let me see. It's 8 a.m. Saturday. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get myself psyched up in the right state of mind to stream. Okay, friends. Okay, I'm assuming you are Skittles. So, accepted. There we go. Wow, 8 a.m. on a Saturday. You are up, well, what I would consider early for the weekends. Are you always up so early? Alright. Okay, so her weapon, we still need to get that level up as well. I had your channel open because I was hoping you would stream around now. Hey, that's awesome. I really appreciate you supporting me and being here. It means a lot to me. And yes, I wake up super early often. I see. I wish I was a morning person, but alas, I am not. Okay, so, but maybe you could help me with a question real quick. Okay, so earlier I went and I fought Storm Terror because I wanted to see if I could unlock the sword billet so I could make an upgradable sword. Apparently, you can only get the treasure from him once every week, and I think it resets on Monday. So, my question to you is there another monster or something like that that I can get the sword billet from? Because, like, right now, that's what I need is this right here. Genesis Garcia, welcome to the channel, Genesis Garcia. How are you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I need the sword, and I did get one of these, like this little bow thing, and I read online that I could transform this thing into a sword skillet. Any of the domains with that little blue diamond. There's a few, but most of them are either locked or behind a quest. Do you guys know the procedure to transform this into a sword billet? Because I think I read online that you can do it at the alchemy table. There should be one in low, but I don't know how far you are in the story. Alright, we'll go check that out in a second. Okay, what is this? Weapon Ascension material. Tuesdays and Fridays. How much does this thing cost? Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, I use those other things to do it. I see. Press R1. No conversion materials. No! You need to buy some white dust from the wish shop, then you convert it by pressing R1. What is the wish shop? Clear search. Okay, maybe I can find it in here some. Okay. Northlander sword billets. Wait, what is that thing down there? Hold on, what is that? Weapon forging material. Midlander sword billet. I've never seen one of those. And I don't know what that note is either. Conversion material. I don't have any of that. I'm conflicted. Hey, welcome to the channel, Marie. How are you doing? I don't recognize you. Welcome to the channel, sister. I'm glad you're here. If you guys could take a moment and leave a like on my video, that would be awesome. It's me, Mangoes. Mangoes, are you a boy or a girl? Because I can't really, I'm confused. The blue thingy is what you get from the weekly bosses. Okay, I think you better off trying your luck and just getting the white one. I changed myself, remember me? I do remember you. Welcome back to the channel, sister. I'm glad you're here. Okay. There is something over here. I could make myself a new fancy bow. I think I have all the pieces for it. The problem, or the question, is I don't know if I should prioritize that. Okay, so we could make this one. It's got attack and base attack. It says charge attack hits on weak points increase movement speed by 10% and attack by 36% for 10 seconds. Honestly, that sounds really good. And then this one here is physical damage with base attack. I love your mainkin. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do too. Infusion arrow, normal attack and charge attack hits increase attack by 4% and normal attack speed by 1.2 for 6 seconds, maxing 4 stacks. Okay, so 4 times 4 would mean we can get up to, I guess, 16% damage and like 4.6 attack speed. Honestly, out of these two options, I feel like this would be better because I would be able to move slightly faster and also having my attack being brought up to 36% for the 10 seconds also seems like it'd be better. Which character do you need a bow for? Right now, it would be, official, but
I created another universe.
shush, official, shush. What I plan to do is, all right, for right now, official is going to be swapped with Dea, but once I get Ino up to like level 60, I will probably switch her out for Dea. That's the plan anyway. As a matter of fact, the only reason why I had official in my main team was because I thought that I would be able to shoot the Storm Terror and like deal damage whenever he didn't have his claws on the castle thingy.
Got a job for me?
I don't remember if that was right or wrong. Official does yap a lot. That's true. What weapon do you have on official now? Let's find out. I honestly don't know. I probably gave her Amber's bow because I put... Okay, so right now she has the Varvonius War Bow, level 55 out of 60. Crit hits have a 60 chance to generate a small amount of elemental particle, which regenerate 6 energy for the character, can only be used once every 12 seconds. Okay, so I read what it does, and I understand that it generates particles, but the problem is I don't know what that does or what that means to me. Like, that information is there, but I don't know what I do with generated particles. Like, I'm still learning the basic mechanics of how this game works. For right now, I'm going to stick with what I have. But you said that there might be another monster I could get a billet sword from in Lu or Lao. It means you get your burst back quicker. Okay, so my next question is, Marie, is when you say burst, is that what my triangle button is? Like if you look on my controls down at the bottom, is triangle my burst or is R2 my burst? Because I'm confused. Do you have any others? I will check. Okay, alright, that makes sense now. Okay, then that would be very important for Charlotte, because I think that the only way that she can heal is with her burst. I'll show you what other bows I have, but I don't think I have any of them leveled, so let's see. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put some of these things together real quick so I can hang on. How do I? Okay, we're gonna enhance this, refine, auto add. Okay, so we're going from rank 1 to 5, and rank 1 it says, if a normal or charged attack hits a target within 0.3 of being fired, increase damage by 36, otherwise decrease damage by 10, and once we get it to level 5, it'll be increased damage by 60. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good, let's do that. How do I do it? X? Alright. We're going to leave that as is for now. I honestly don't know which bow would be best for her. Okay, hang on. I guess I could do slingshot seconds. So we will go ahead and equip this really quick. And we're going to say enhance, refine. If I say it out loud, I can do it and think easier. Alright, okay, wait, hang on. Do I have to... Hold up. Oh, I didn't... Okay, okay, I see, okay. I got confused. And then, of course, I have these 3 rust things, which I guess I should probably go ahead and make Amber's weapon slightly better. It says, increase normal attack damage by 40%, but decreases charged attack by 10. That sounds good if I'm rapid firing. I'm gonna put those things on hers real quick, just so I can, clear some space. Alright. I'm gonna say auto add. Yes, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, 60% is better than 40. Well, I'm not doing math, but I mean, I can do that math. But, so yeah, out of the weapons I currently have, if I leveled it to, like level 60, which would be the best bow to use for official right now? Rust, Sharpshooter's Oath, Recurve, Slingshot, Favonius. Welcome to the channel, Rich. Hey y'all, just had a midnight stack and saw you're streaming, so I dropped in. Well, welcome to the channel, brother. I'm glad you're here. Please leave a like. Skittle says, Rust is better for official than the one for crafting. Okay. Alright. Then Rust it is. What's it do? Increase normal attack damage by 60%, but decreases charged attacks by... Okay. So if I'm rapid firing, then... I mean, 60% is that's a whole lot. Alright. Right now... I guess my main focus is... I want to get her up to 60 since she's my healer. Thank you. I appreciate it. But then we need to get Ino up to snuff because I'm going to be using her. So look, I got to get her level up. And, okay, here's something I can ask you guys for help with. As far as the claymores go, which claymore would be best for Ino once I get it to level 60? I'm assuming right off the bat the Bloodstained Greatsword is not the best choice for her because it says... like, you increase damage if you're affected by Pyro and Electro, so that seems like it's irrelevant for her. I could do this one, the White Iron Greatsword with base attack and defense as a secondary stat. Defeating an opponent restores 14% of HP. I mean, that sounds good, but I'm not going to have her on the field a lot, so... And then we got, this one here, the, Ferrous Shadow. Base attack 39 HP, says when HP falls below 85, increases the charged attack damage by 45. I am not entirely sure how to use a charged attack. Or maybe this one here. On a normal hit or a charge, increase attack by 8% for 6 seconds, max 4 stacks. And what is 8 times 4? 24. Anything with elemental mastery or energy recharge, I think. I know it's best with elemental mastery, you recharge for off the field burst. I don't think I have anything. Oh, okay, this I guess. Well, no, but this is with the thunder and stuff. It won't. That'd be bad. Unless you guys think that if this would be the best weapon for her, then I'm really confused because it's got this for like Pyro and Electro, and I don't have anyone in the team that can do that. By the way, I got a Scoffier yesterday. Awesome, congratulations. I have yet to get her. I might try to do a pull for her in just a moment, depending on how many pulls I can do. I mean, this one does got elemental mastery, but I feel like the refinement thing is squandered. Since you have Skirk, it will be good to get her. You are correct. I've been told that more times than I can count. But yeah, so based off the great swords that I have, I think it'll be fine to use that one for now. Which one? The Bloodstained or the... or the one I have equipped. The subsets of the weapon doesn't matter too much right now. Okay, I'm just trying to confirm. So the white iron greatsword, the main stat, like the attack element. Okay. All right. Somebody said that there was another, like basically the equivalent of. Hold on. Okay, someone told me that there is something else I can do that's like Storm Terror Lair, but it's over here in Lao and under Lao Harbor. Thank you. Maybe it's this? Enter the Golden House. Hey, it's got the sword skillet thingy. Yay. Alright, that's where we're going. The child domain near Lively Hall. Alright, but yeah, if anyone could answer my great sword question with clarity, I would very much appreciate you. I still have a little bit time before I have to finalize what I'm going to be using for her, but I want to make sure I use the best that I have available to me. Okay, enter the Golden House. Isn't this like the bank? Yes, the one with elemental mass. Okay, thank you, Skittles, I appreciate it. Okay, start. And we're gonna take the team we have. And hopefully
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I remember him. I whooped his ass earlier.
Is a valid option.
He's shooting things at me. Hopefully I can beat him my first try. I might not be able to. We'll see.
Try this. Fine opportunity.
Ow.
Cowering already?
Oh, holy, how the frick did he hit her so hard? Shit. That was crazy. He fucking damn near one-shot her.
Passable.
I don't remember him having an attack like that. How do I not die from that, if anyone could tell me? I don't remember him... Oh, shit. Maybe I can't beat him. Shit. I faced him earlier and I didn't have this much trouble. Touch the wall. Okay, what does that do? What's touching the wall do?
Careful now. So quick to flee.
I'm running for my life while you're typing out whatever you're typing. It gets rid of the... Okay, I'm surprised I beat him the first time if he was able to one-shot people.
Headline. Still.
Shit. I don't understand why it was so...
Poor time.
Oh boy. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Alright. Hey, welcome Pantalontes, you came at the best time. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure okay, so whenever Pantalontes is here, I have to click on the little sprocket looking thing, and I click on chat filter, and when you click on chat filter, you go to all messages instead of top messages, and then you can see Pantalontes messages. Pantalontes says, "Hi Skittles, someone can join your world. The way to dodge his huge attack is just run across the arena. In the story than the actual battle." You're not wrong. I learned that the hard way. The fight in the story got nerfed because a lot of players could not win. This fight is the original difficulty. Okay, yeah, I don't remember getting like one shot by anyone before. Or maybe it was two shots, but even still, and if I think he hit Skirk, which I think she's got like the highest defense on anyone in my team. So if she goes down easily, then the damn thing's gonna rip through all the others too. All right. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna touch the statue to get our health revived. We're gonna carefully inspect our surroundings to see if we find any hilly trolls up to no good. We might have to stab a few. All right, and defense isn't good, by the way. How do the rest of you guys feel about that? All right, as far as the... Oh, no. I was going to see if I could do a wish. Hold up. Okay. Okay, looks like we got one. What does it say? Legendary treasure? Wait, do I have a legendary artifact? Surely I don't. Probably not. Alright. Boys and girl, it looks like we can do 1 or 2 pulls, so cross your fingers. Let's hope that I bring her home. Oh, sad day. I've done enough pulls now to realize when I can be officially disappointed. Defense is amazing for Geo characters, but not the best for everyone else. Escoffier, please. Oh, by the way, I have 3 codes for you. Most scales off of attack of HP, 300 primos. All right, thank you, Pantalontes. If you could tell me, that would be awesome. All right. Maybe this time, count your fingers, or cross your fingers, count them 2, whatever. Let's go, come on. Oh. All right. And I think we can do another one. Come on. Give me my chef. Emergency toilet paper, also called Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. And that was it. I don't remember how to do the codes exactly. Scale blade. Could you remind me where I go to enter the codes? I honestly can't remember. Maybe it's in settings, graphics, audio. Here we go. Redeem now. Okay, let me see what I can, Okay, it's gonna take me a second reading, it's hard. Scale blade. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to do it exactly the way you spelled it out with the correct capitalization. Scale. Hold on. Blade. Scale blade. And by the way, Pantalontes, thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you to go out of your way to help me like that. All right, exchange. Let's go. Redemption complete. Please check your mailbox for stuff. It didn't actually say stuff, but that's basically what it meant. Okay, and the next one is Temple of Space. All right, Temple of... I think I gotta have this capitalized. And then Space. All right, I'm gonna double check to make sure I spelled everything correctly. Temple, where's it at? Temple of Space. Okay, I think I did it. Here we go. Exchange. Yay! By the way, Pantalontes, how did you find these? Linnae class time. All right. Linnae. Hold on. Linnae. Okay. I think it's that. Did I spell that right? Linnae. Class time. Okay. Here we go. Class time. I'll read other comments as soon as I get this done. And I want to thank everyone for being here to hang out with me. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. I forgot they do codes. Hot diggity dog! Okay, and now it says something about the mailbox, I think. Okay, we got 100, and we got some stones. Claim. How do I claim? How do I confirm? Hold up. Ooh, I got books and monies. Yay! Okay, claim. And claim. And claim. Okay. Type them exactly like that, otherwise they won't work. I sent you a friend request, question mark. Marie, what is the name? Setting first, then, okay, of course, give them out to people I know who play Genshin. They were on the stream for Hoyo earlier. Skill says, I forget they do codes. Pantalone says, I also get them from Hoy Lab and Genshin channel. I'm subbed, leak channel. Nice. All right. So because of you, Pantalontes, I can do some more wishes. So here we go. I'm assuming Escoffier is like, is she a team's healer? Like, can she be the only person that is like the healer on a team, or does she play like a different role? Okay, here we go. Last one, boys and girls. Please give me the chef. Sad day. She shreds hydro and cryo defense. I didn't build you to play around like this. Alright, more emergency toilet paper. And I think that'll be it for now. Wait, no, hold on. Let's see if we got any regular wishes. Huge buffer. Escoffier is a healer. Alright, if you guys read the different comments that people are posting, I'm being told two conflicting things. Okay. I think I got this one last night, but I waited because I like to do my pulls on stream. Question mark says, I just got my Escoffier. Awesome, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Why did I win? No. Alright, we're doing this one because I can only use the blue ones for here. Give me something good. Aw. Well, hold on. I don't like that weapon. You didn't want her. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. I don't have... She heals on burst and buff shreds. Alright. I heard she could heal. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna come over here to Ino. We're gonna switch. I'm going to... What level is this? Hold on. Level 1. Okay. So we're gonna equip this, and then we're gonna say enhance, and we're gonna come down to refined, and we're gonna do it. Auto add. There we go. And it's gonna make us go from... Let me see. Hang on. After using elemental skill on hits, normal and charged attack deal additional damage equal to 60% of attack in a small AoE circle. Effect lasts 15 seconds. Damage can occur every 3 seconds. Okay, so I'm assuming it's based off of her attack. And we're going to go from 60 to 90, which that's 30% more. Okay, we're going to say, do it. And now, hold on. I mean, from an attacking perspective, if I was gonna like try to have her be a frontliner, I feel like this would be better. But Skittle said I should use the elemental mastery one. So for now, actually, you know what? She can sit on that for now. Pantaloni says, y'all want my C2 Kiki? I don't need her. I'll trade for Ty Cons. HJ. I have no idea what any of that means. Why, proud she's a slave zombie. I just went to look. I have C6 Key and C3 Mona. I like the way Mona... Okay. I want so-and-so or Keffing or Kiki only. Not everyone hates Kiki, you know. I thought Kiki was a boy when I first saw her. And, honestly, whenever I first got this weapon here, this debate club, I think the only person I could equip it with initially was Noelle, which honestly, I don't like the way this weapon looks. I would rather have like a sword. I think these look much cooler. However, seeing the little girl pick up what looks like, I mean, I don't know, like a medieval baton or something, I like it. I was joking that someone could take my copies of Kiki so I can C6 my tie, but unfortunately Genshin doesn't have trading systems. She's pronounced Chi-Chi, but it's Kiki. Okay, I'll probably not remember that, but thank you. I've been having these random Reddits pop into my feed the past like couple weeks, and it's people online looking to sell their Withering Wave accounts. And honestly, like, I know that some of you guys are in different countries, so the number I throw out, it won't be that relevant to you, but this one guy was going to try to sell his account for, I want to say, like $400. But the issue to me is he had a whole bunch of C6s, or however you say it, and I figured that his account would be worth a lot more than just $300 or $400. But apparently, I think that might have been the going rate. Crazy. All right. Now, we're going to do some story quests because it's easier for me. Which, where do we go for story quests right now? Hold up. Because I do not think that I will be able to beat Child as he is right now. He damn near two-shot my strongest character, and I've played enough video games for long enough to know when I'm outclassed. I might be able to beat if I like looked up a guide and practiced, but honestly, that's one of the things I absolutely like want to avoid while I'm streaming. Okay. What we're trying to do now, boys and girls, and if I call you a brother and you're a sister, please correct me. I will, sometimes I get confused. All right. So we're coming over here. We're doing our conquest. Where the moon rises, it says. Moonlit paves your guiding to... Wait, we're not supposed to be in Nodcry right now. That's not what we're doing. Just dodge the attacks. Huh, I wonder why I don't feel like that's gonna be helpful. I want to do... Okay, here's what you guys can help me with. I want to do whatever the next, like, main story quest is. I don't believe it's this Moonrise thing, because I think that has to do with me going to Nodcry to get Ino. I don't want to deal with that right now. I want to do the next story quests that would be in the order if I wasn't jumping around to different areas. Scroll down. It looks to me that this is the only one I can do right now. But... Wait, no. Wait, this is story quest. Hold up. You can press L2 for guide. L2. Okay, so now I'm assuming I would click on story quest. Oh, maybe that's for characters only. Travel log. Song of the Welkin Moon. Now wait, I won't do Not Cry. No. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's probably over here. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it should be here, right? Dansliff, Chapter 1, Act 4. Monostat, you say? I thought I did Monostat. I'm confused. This one? Song of the Dragon Freedom? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm supposed to be doing right now. Danschliff, Chapter 1, Act 4, because it doesn't have a green check mark by it, so it should be this one. Okay, why won't it let me do it right now? A character is currently involved in a other quest. Okay, how do I fix this? I'm assuming it's because I still have the Ino quest going, but I could be wrong. Press X. Well, I think I got it. Okay, we're going here. I remember when I came here the last time, Paimon said there was like a bunch of people, but I haven't paid any attention to her. She's always talking. All right. And we're going to travel around as my mainkin because she does look amazing. I don't like the wings I'm currently using for her, but maybe I'll get the other ones in time. Okay, I'm going over there to where that one guy, I think his name's Anthony, is always bathing in the wishing well. You don't have to finish this quest. Skittles, I'm confused. Am I not in the right spot? Says, ask the bystanders for the fountain, something information. Also, you only have to do part of it. Okay, what I'm trying to do what I want to do right now, what I'm trying to do is just like the basic story quests.
Add Astra.
Okay, we're gonna see if I got them back yet. Looks like I did. Claim all, let's go. That's only official. Honestly, having her out has helped me get a lot of them rocks, which I need for stuff. All right. I am confused. I don't want to be confused. Just NPC near the fountain. Okay, all right. I find whenever I do the main story quest, there's usually a lot of voice acting, which I like that because my voice gets tired if I gotta keep on monologuing the entire time. Anna, where's your brother? Where's this job I keep hearing about? Every time I come over here, he's standing in the lake, and he says he's picking up money that people throw in here, but to me, it looks like he's bathing. I didn't ask him any questions. I just stared at him like he was crazy. He winked at me. I don't know how I feel about all that. All right. Okay, so it says, ask the bystander at the Fountain Plaza for... You! Margaret! What the hell are you doing?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero?
Yeah, who's the Dark Knight hero?
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Paimon, try to stab her. If she dodges, then she really is the Dark Knight hero. And if you accidentally stab her, well, she had it coming. I don't know. You're kidding, right? Just as I thought. It was you all along. Otaku says, just got my Chi-Chi to C6 from Standard Banner. Congratulations, that's awesome. I am happy for you. Pantaloni says, I shall be back. I gotta leave for a hot seconds. Friend wants to call me. All right. You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
What makes you feel that way, Otaku?
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
For morale?
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
I don't think there's anyone that's in this town the way you described. I mean, we got the serial arsonist, Amber. I'm not even gonna speak on the other guy. And Lisa, I'm afraid to be alone with her.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. My respect for you just went down 100 points.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
Huh. Interesting. So the wealthiest people in Mondstadt are the only ones that are religious. I'm not really that surprised with a town full of drunks. I mean, that's what Paimon said, not me.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
I don't know. We can barely read.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
You sound thirsty.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
She owns a business? How?
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate?
Why can't you tell me? Why do you want to make me go walk, huh?
They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
I don't know. I don't think I can trust you. But you do have a nice hat, so maybe. Let's talk to Anna. Anna? Let's see. Hi, is there something, Cuffs, I can do for you, Cuffs? I think condolences is more fitting because instead of any other standard, character like Taganari or Mona or Jean, Chi-Chi probably least useful. From an aesthetic view, I had no interest in that character. At first, I thought that she was a guy. Then I found out that she was a girl. But honestly, no offense to any of you guys that like her. I'm sure she might be great. But she is not one of the little girls that would make it to my team. Skill says, I think after you speak to the guards at the gates, you can do the Dungeons quest. Awesome. What are you doing, miss? I am, Cuffs, making a wish. I just tossed the coin, Cuffs, into the pool just like this, and Cuffs make a wish. You must be, Cuffs, sincere, and you must be sincere and do it every day for the Fountain Fairy to hear you. How do you know this, Anna? I'm sorry, I can't stop coughing. What do you want? Can't your family help you? My parents and my cough brother Anthony have all been really good to me. Anthony works tirelessly every night. just to earn money to buy medicine for me. Also, I want to do something for them. Huh. I wonder if the money that her brother is collecting whenever he's bathing in the fountain is like mainly the money that she throws into the fountain. That makes me angry and sad. Welcome to the channel, Red Runner. Welcome, brother. How are you doing on this fine, fine Friday? Okay, so Sister Skittles said I gotta talk to the guards. I'm assuming maybe the guards out here. Hey, you! Lawrence. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. Doing good. You can actually cure her.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
How do I do that?
You want to know about him?
Who's him?
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Why don't I trust you whenever I hear words come out of your mouth, mister?
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to.
There's a commission where you give the medicine, and after you do it like 5 times, she will get better. All right. Well, if you could tell me how to make that happen, I would be grateful. How was school this week, Red Runner?
So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
I just realized I might have to convince my mom to let me get either Bleach Box Set 1 or Naruto Box Set 3 because she doesn't like that I'm getting so many mangas. Huh. I'm curious to what she might have said about it. So just who is the Dark Knight hero? I don't usually like hearing Paimon talk, but right now she's right. Tell her it's super duper important.
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out.
Is that before or after you shit your pants out of fear?
I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good.
I have to block Crunchyroll accounts. I don't want to see spoilers from Oshi. That's funny to me because it's relatable. I try to go out of my way to avoid spoilers.
So I quickly hid.
You quickly hid like a coward. I knew that you were a coward, Lawrence. That's what everyone in town was saying about you.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon. Smack him to let him know you're serious. Shake your fists at him to show him you mean business.
That was when he appeared.
I mean, he'll probably get pink eye immediately because I've never seen her wash her hands, but that's his problem. If I get Bleach Box Set, I'll have to get Box Set 2 and 3 because if I like Box Set 1, I want to read the rest. I sent you friend requests if you ever need help. The name is Jin. All right, thank you.
He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night.
I never finished Bleach. I saw probably 30 to 40 episodes, and when I found out that it had a really cool-looking bald character, I decided I'm going to watch it because I don't want to cosplay a character that I don't know how they are.
The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Run away, become his sidekick. I need Benno Conscious for my Escoffier. If I remember correctly, I gotta collect those damn things underneath the water. I had to get them for Charlotte, I believe. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned.
Probably.
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence.
Let me guess. Was Amber home, or was she out burning and setting fields on fire? I mean, was she trying to stop hilichurls from setting stuff on fire? You know, living off zero more and a dream. You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
Don't judge my builds. Is that a thing? Do people do that, Marie? I'm curious.
I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
I'm gonna pretend you sound like Michael Jackson when you say hee like that.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avonius after all?
Why not?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
Maybe he didn't want to be a guard in a town full of drunks. I mean, that's what the people of Laos say about you guys. I just sit quietly and nod in, agreement. Redrunner says, I have to think where to put my manga box sets. Once I do get them, because for Bleach there's 74 volumes, and for Naruto I only get box set 3. Okay, now I can imagine valid reasons why your mother's worried about you collecting so much manga if it's a space issue.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Why have we been talking to you all this time? Paimon, smack the shit out of him and let's be done with it.
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people.
Punch him in the gut.
Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
I mean, that sounds fine, I suppose. I'm gonna tell all the other knights that, I saw you sneaking into Amber's room the other night, and they'll believe me. I don't see a problem. She collects a bunch of boots made from snakes and crocodiles. If she can collect boots, I can collect mangas. Skittle says, the other day, my mother was calling me about getting limited photo cards for her favorite VTubers, lol. I am surprised and curious. How many VTubers does your mom like, and what type of content do they make? I've been thinking about like 2D or 3D VTubers, something to look into. Like, even if I didn't want to use it the entire time, it could be something I could look into like some of the time. Okay. Marjorie? Welcome. Every treasure is unique. Okay. I used to watch this VTuber called Glitch, who did Roblox content. Let me guess, did he come out? Well, I'm not going to make any allegations. I've heard a lot of bad things about Roblox. But no allegations from me. Okay, I'd like to get some special souvenirs. I'd like to ask something. Yeah, special souvenirs. No. Wind Bloom Festival Commemoration Balloon. Yeah, I know I said it wrong. We're lucky I can read. Use this to release a balloon that can be popped. Balloons have special significance in the land of the winds, for they present the freedom to drift with the winds. Of course, air pressure will destroy the balloon once they reach a certain... Okay, what is the point of this balloon? I'm assuming that the point is to allow me to take some play, like to get really high up in the air, like use it to glide or fly. I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. Let's see. No, at least not yet. Her favorite VTuber is a Japanese VTuber called Ibram, and she's not in the country at the moment while there's a limited event, so I have to get it for her. Awesome. What type of content does this VTuber make? I remember when he was still pretty unpopular, he used to wear a rat skin, and his persona, he loved rats. When he switched to a VTuber who was human. No, it's just decoration, I think. Oh, decoration? Hell no. Okay. Use this traditional instrument. I thought it was like a bow and arrow at first, but then I realized it's a harp or something. Incredible workmanship, surely produce moving music when played. Monostat has a long-standing tradition of of poetry and song, and thus also boasts a long, I don't know what this is for, and I don't know what that is for either. Also, you should be able to do Dance Chief quests now. He does gaming and... Oh yeah, I was gonna accept friend request. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Marie, what is your Genshin name? And Genesis. Same question. I'm not seeing it. It'll be easier for me just to tell me. He's doing gaming and singing. Mango. I'm in Jin's world right now. Awesome. Okay, I can't see because the messages cover it up. Yeah, if you just stop typing for just a second. Alright, and Jin, I'm assuming your name is Jin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess I'll accept it later, and if not, I'll remove it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna see if I can do the rest of the quest now. Okay, hey, not that. Was it over here? Yeah, store quest. Here we go. Okay, Legend of the Dark Knight hero. And we also have another day as an outrider, and just for books. Maybe story quest is not the main quest. Hold up. Okay, for whatever reason, I don't know. Hey, finally I made it. Welcome. It's a world quest. Okay, if somebody could please tell me why am I not able to do this quest right here? It says complete other quests to continue. And I guess story quest is not the same as like the main quest. I'm assuming the Archon thing is the main quest. The world quest unlocks the Archon quest. Okay, so Skittles, if you could help me, which quest should I prioritize right now to just do the main story of the game? I don't know, Psycho. I guess for now, Dane Schliff. Okay. I'm looking for that. In this instance, it does. Keep going down. Yeah, if you could tell me what the quest is called. You can go back in L2 and travel log. Okay, I forgot how to get to the travel log. I shouldn't be having this much trouble just trying to do a quest. Okay, okay, when in the quest menu, press L2. Okay, I'm pressing L, okay, I'll click on this and hit L2. Travel log. And we're not doing that. Okay, monostats. Thing shift. All right, it won't let me do it. But the quest is called Bowkeeper Daneschliff. Can any one of the viewers tell me why I can't access this quest right now? We're gonna finish the Dark Knight thing, Skittles. If I don't, I'm going to become overly frustrated, and I don't want to run the stream. So that's what we're going to do right now. I know myself, and I know when I start to get tilted. All right. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. I said something about this, if I'm in the yellow thingy. He said, talk to somebody in town, is what he said. Maybe I can talk to this child. Or woman. Donna!
What's wrong with me?
Did your boyfriend break up with you, Donna? Did he finally do it?
Why can't I get him out of my mind?
He did break up, you didn't. I don't know. I got advice, but I can't really say it, so...
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was thinking about?
I have no idea who you were thinking about. I thought that you might be drunk and just rambling.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it's pretty obvious, miss.
Oh no. What am I going to do? If Master Diluc ever finds out...
Lie, lie, and lie. More lies.
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
See, look, I think that's that ginger guy. I can't remember.
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
Yep, tell us all the business.
I used to think Diluc was the one for me.
Did you find out he was gay or what?
But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Did you see him with another man, Donna?
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
Wait, Dark Knight Hero? I thought we were talking about Diluc.
It all happened so fast. I was so scared.
What happened?
All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire? A vision, perhaps? Familiar? Could it be someone you know? What did he smell like, Donna?
That I really do not know.
You should have confronted him and asked who he was.
Perhaps it was fate.
Nah, it definitely wasn't fate, I'm sure of that.
You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
I'm starting to question your judgment more and more, Donna.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around.
Even Paimon realized something is off with her. You can tell how we're trying to end the conversation and back away slowly.
So, based on what we know so far...
She a little cray-cray, Skittles says.
All we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Who could that possibly be, Paimon? That's like... Oh, God.
Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
I like your thinking, Paimon. You want to case the city at night to see if we can find any valuable... Wait, what? No, never mind. Thane Schleif started. Yay! Margaret is busy completing the quest. Come try... Fuck, that went by too fast. Okay, but the good news is... Well, hold up. Dan in. Skittle says, yay. Alright, hang on. Okay, so right now, it's only showing... Okay, maybe I don't have the quest equipped. I will be curious to find out who your favorite character in Bleach is, Red Runner. Also, anyone that likes Bleach, who's your favorite character and why? Sorry I confused you before. I haven't done this quest since 4 years ago. Nah, Skittles, you've been a great help, sister. I really appreciate you. Okay, Marie says Kaya PMO. I don't know what that means. Alright. We're gonna pull up the quest. The Big Wolf in Monostat. Welcome to the channel, Salty. Welcome. Alright. I hope that I will actually get to level up my, my girl today. It ain't Sumeru. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here we go. Dane Schleif. Okay, so we're gonna click it. We're gonna go to the quest. And it says Bowkeeper Denschliff. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Who the hell's Lawrence? Oh well, did it make little stuff come out to help me find my way? It did, let's go! Extremely real. His sarcastic... I'll hide my C6 Kaya from you guys. I'm a shameful enjoyer. Lol. I hear that he's very popular. And I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm sure that you have the reasons. Okay, hang on. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to talk to this monkey? How are you enjoying the game? So far. Welcome to the channel, subjects. Zero, welcome, brother. I'm glad you're here. I'm curious to how you newcomers found my channel, and for the love of God, please leave a like. Let's see. LeMayo, Genesis says, Psycho says, valid Skittles, I don't hate Kai, I just want to punch him sometimes. Relatable. He's popular in my heart. Gin, please, I'm getting fried. I like the game so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad I tried it. I started playing this game because I realized I'm going to catch up in the main story in Withering Waves. And then what will I have to do? I'll have to wait.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Why did we come back to talk to him again, Paimon? So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. It's gotta be Kaya. He's the only person that I've seen with an eye patch. Kaya Delulu, my favorite Mondstadt character. I've had many people come to my stream and praise Kaya.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Me and Jen think you deserve more views. I appreciate you feeling that way. If you can subscribe to the channel, but also leave a like. People tell me they find my channel sometimes because I'll pop up in their For You feed. Thanks, YouTube. Because he's hot, Skittle says. No, Kaya is, he's also 500 years, something like that.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
You were watching somebody? Why? Why was he suspicious?
I lost him pretty quickly.
You sound...
Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
I don't know about all that.
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
I mean, she's not wrong, Lawrence. They let you join the Knights, and you're suspicious as fuck.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That's also true.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
I can tell, Skittles.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I get weird vibes from Lawrence. I still have Kai in my team, even though I have multiple 5-stars. I'm a proud Kai user. Would you be considered a Kaya main? All the better. He's hiding Smith's faux show. Lawrence is the worst guard in all of the world. By the way, what is the world in this game called? Like, what do they call the planet in this game? Alright. Okay. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Tevat. Awesome. Okay, that chicken's breathing fire. That is cool as hell. Okay. Hold up. Wait. Oh, this guy? Really? Wait, okay. I actually remember Wagner. He's got the worst personality of anyone I've met in Mondstadt. But he works hard, so it's alright.
What? You need something?
You see that? He's just straight to business. So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
And did you ask him why, or did you just take his money and do your job? I think I know the answer.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Is that right?
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Angel's Share? By the way, if Mondstadt is a town full of drunks, do they really only have one bar?
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Yeah, Skill says, I'm hoping I'm getting all these words correct. My knowledge on English Genshin is bad. Maurice says, help. What do you need help for, sister? What's going on? They have 2 popular ones. All right.
Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too, then.
He looked like the type, Paimon. I was getting zesty vibes, but I don't want to burst your bubble, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
I'm laughing so hard, lols. Good. Diluc has Esamora in his quest. I don't know what the SM stands for. The first thing that popped into my head was small mouth, but I don't know. Okay, so we're supposed to go to this bar place. Which way we go? This way? He's also has a ancient model. He's always has aura. LeMayo, tomato with carved out face, small mouth. Miss, I like your hat. Get out of my way. Wait, do I gotta talk to him or just go inside? I don't want to talk to that man. Like, why are you looking over at me? He was checking me out. To be honest, I don't blame him. All right. Charles. I want some milk. Please give me some milk.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
I said milk, you son of a bitch. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Yeah, that's right. Me and Pie Man, we're out on the prowl. We're looking for some guy.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Does he tip well? Do you think he's into women?
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Sometimes even mixes his own drinks. That don't speak well for your bar.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
All right, where is he? Tell us.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
We don't care about his opinion. I'm pretty sure he's zesty. I don't know for sure. Anyway.
I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too.
Wait. You're looking for that gentleman. He ordered some new bottle of wine. Okay.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
I will go to the second floor. If any of your patrons touch me, I'll stab them. You've been warned. All right, we're going upstairs, boys and girls. I'm still pissed I didn't get my milk. I don't see anyone up here. I'm gonna walk on their tables because I can. Ugh. I mean, who knows how much dead things I've walked over in the course of my time here in Mondstadt. All the hilly churls that I've murdered. I still can't sleep at night when I think about it. I'll let some of them survive. Lol. Alright. You're out of average Genshin YouTuber tier. I am not sure what you're trying to say, Marie. Alright. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go upstairs. No, it did tell me to go upstairs. I did that, though, so why am I coming back? Look for the objective in this area. We tried breaking things, and if violence doesn't work, it's almost hopeless. I sit down here, maybe he'll come up here and, start talking to me. I pulled for a SSR Kohaku today, and I didn't get her, so I'm trying to grind before she goes away. That's my experience playing Withering Waves and Genshin Red Runner. You're better than the average Genshin YouTuber. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm curious what makes you feel that way. Alright. Can we go through here? No. It says, go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seats by the something. Also, just realized that this specific Kohaku is range class instead of fighter. Hey, there's that man. Wait, was he always up here? I don't remember seeing him up here. And there's also Dr. Zeno, and that is a support, and he's the one I have range, and he flashes his phone. He flashes his phone to damage. That actually sounds cool. You're entertaining and have enjoyable commentary along with a nice voice. Thank you, Genesis. I appreciate that. Marie says... I don't know what that means, Marie. I have to make lunch, but Want to keep watching. Alright, I hope you enjoy your lunch. We're gonna sit here and talk to Bruce. I want to see if I can get him to buy me some drinks. It says, let's see. Hi, are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? What are you doing? Huh. From the look of you, you must be a traveler from out of town. Here you go. Try some of this. The crowning jewel of Mondstadt's wine industry, dandelion wine. I want milk. What? You're underage? That'll be perfectly fine. Wait, in that case, you have to try the apple vinegar. Mr. Bruce, I think that we might need to, take you out back and there's gonna be an accident. That is not what you say when you find out someone's a minor. You excuse yourself and walk away and hope that no one's staring. But then again, if I'm a minor inside of a bar, I don't know about Mondstadt's, laws, really. What do you mean? I'm off work. I sleep better when I've had a little tipple after work to take the edge off. Do you really want to be saying that to a underage person, Bruce? I'm not even sure how you were able to join the Knights of Favonius. Huh? What difference does it make when I slack off all day anyway, you say? Well, there's nothing to do because Mondstadt is just so peaceful, that's why, and I hate working. I'm sure my life would have been more interesting if I'd gone with the Adventurers Guild instead. I bet they wouldn't take you. Alright, I brought my laptop with me while I cook. Awesome possum. Marie says, Mr. Bruce needs some exercise. Yeah, I'm thinking he might be type 1 or type 2 diabetes. I'm not entirely sure. He quite literally does. I don't know what that is to do damage. A camera, maybe? What makes you say that, Mr. Bruce? Just think, as an adventurer, you'd get to go explore wherever you want. Literally anywhere in the 7 nations of Tivat. And best of all, you can make a living from it. What could be more fun than that? It does sound like a good deal, I suppose. Did you look like the way you looked before you joined or after? You know what? Never mind. I don't even need to know. Exactly. I also feel like knights have too serious an air about them for my liking. All walking around like they got sticks up their asses, every one of them. Wow, Bruce. By comparison, the Adventurers Guild doesn't have so many annoying rules and has a lot of interesting people. For example, there's Fischl. I don't always understand everything she says, but she has a nice ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If only I had joined the Adventurers Guild back then. I might even be her partner right now. I don't think that you're her type, Mr. Bruce. I've even thought of something to call myself. Something the Demon King of Damnation. Sounds cool, right? You don't have many friends, do you, Mr. Bruce? Let me see. Lol, Skittles, as you should. Pray I don't burn my kitchen down. I doubt Bruce's armor fits him. You're probably right. Probably got it custom made. You won't burn your kitchen down. By the way, Skittles, do you or have you ever made sushi rolls? Do you know how to? I'm going to learn someday. Sushi is my absolute favorite food. This is why Mondstadt's armor is
Wine and adventure.
Learn to handle my booze better.
belly free. I do think it's interesting the different body types they have in this game. I'm not used to it. Let me see. Subject says, look at me, I can cook without a book. Skill says, yes, I use my mother, but it's a little time-consuming. BRB. I've never actually tried it, so, like, what type of time frame are we looking at? I'm sure that you may not know the exact amount of time, but, like, do you have any frame of reference? Wait, I gotta go back upstairs again? Really? Alright. But yeah, the fact that he didn't walk away and excuse himself after he found out I was underage, I think if you check Bruce's hard drive, you know what? Never mind. Okay. Goodbye. Hope you enjoy your stay in Mondstadt. If you're making rice and everything, maybe 30 minutes? Oh, wow. Okay. To make a few rolls. My favorite traditional roll of sushi would be a Philadelphia roll. I don't know if it's the same ingredients in your country, but for us, it's like, I believe it's salmon, cream cheese, and maybe avocado, I forget. You and Paimon?
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Let me see, hang on. Let me see. Just make it, but half of that would be cooking rice fish, I see. The traveler isn't underage, so maybe it's not all bad. Still weird that he thinks she's underage and didn't leave, though. That's what I'm thinking. The response shouldn't have been like, hey, do you want some wine? And I'm like, yeah, I'm underage. And he's like, how about apple vinegar? He's like, really? I would not be caught dead doing what you're doing. Anyway, thank you, Rich. I just realized that hardly any members of the Knights of Favonius don't wear chest plates. That's funny. Yeah, I've heard sushi is very different in America. My boy Dan Sliff. Probably mispronounced that. Have you ever had fried sushi, Skittles? I highly recommend everyone here try fried sushi if you ever get the opportunity to. It is amazing. All right. I generally prefer rolls of sushi instead of just having like the fish on top of the rice. I can't remember what they call those type of rolls, but I like it with like the seaweeds wrapped around it, holding it together with like probably at least 3 ingredients. It says Quest and Risa, go to the first floor and find the stranger. Yes, I have. It's called tempura sushi, but it's not very common. It's so good. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to eat. Alright, we're gonna talk to Cyrus like... Wait, no, I've talked to Cyrus before. You're the one we're talking to, probably. Mr. Question Mark. Buy me a glass of milk. Let's see. Hi, I'm the adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. How do you do? I'm the honorary knight of Favonius. Let's see. How do you do? I am the honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
He's completely zesty, I can tell. My name's Lumine, but everyone calls me the Traveler. I don't correct them. I got too tired of doing that.
A traveler, you say?
I liked my voice form better.
Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
You didn't even ask if I was old enough to be in here. I get the feeling you don't care.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
I mean, I could easily see my character being thought of as like a teen or whatnot, but Paimon, I would definitely think she's like a little bit older than a toddler. But I guess the fact that she's flying would probably dispel any of that. Let's see. Dying. He's so fine. Psycho says, fun fact, he shares a VA with Spider-Man and Marvel rivals. Interesting. I'm gonna scream. Jen, let me invite you to Milistaria. Yo, did you get better? I hear your voice got better. Welcome, Elijah. Yeah, my voice is better than what it was the last time you talked to me, probably. Oh, okay. Emergency food. Hey, that's what Paimon is. He looks like the Demari from Fire Emblem. I never played Fire Emblem, but I heard the games were good. Hey, welcome, Austin.
Beside you.
The little one. All right. At first, I thought that you were just zesty for the men's, but now that you're asking for my little partner over here, she's mine, and she's emergency food, and you can't have her.
That's not true, and you know it.
The hell it's not, Paimon. As soon as we get lost out in the woods and we run out of food, you know what's gonna happen.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
See, he gets it.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to an adventure with us. As an adult that's had adult experiences, this, I could not interpret this, well, I'm not going to elaborate. We're just going to go with it.
Sure.
Oh, he didn't even ask what we're doing. Okay, he's clearly a man that knows what he wants.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Well, are you gonna sit there and whisper into Lumine's ear and warn about the bad feeling, or are you just gonna ignore it and we're gonna go alone with this stranger we just met in the bar?
But I will require advance payment.
Advance payment? I thought you were gonna be payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
I mean, 500 more is really not a lot of money to me. And I don't know if he's saying that he'll answer 3 questions of me or I'll answer 3 questions of him. I don't know.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
What possible questions? I'm trying to think, like, what type of questions could he have that...
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Are you going to ask me if I'm a real woman? And if I answer wrongly, do I need to answer them all correctly? We'll go with wrongly.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
I could agree with some of that.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Austin says he wants to genuinely give you answers without letting you know he's interested in sharing info. So demanding so much more. I made this up. I see. All right, ask me whatever questions you want. If it's about me and Paimon's purity, we are the purest. Well, depends on who you talk to. Never mind.
Question 1.
All right, question 1. Let's go.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is ...
I know everything that I should.
Why do you have a mask on, mister?
Well, answer the question.
It was all Vinci. Fuck that. Wait, no. It was me. The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Is that really what happened? I don't remember seeing Mondstadt people helping me. Were they? I thought it was just me running around not trying to get smashed by that dragon thing. We're gonna go with Unity.
Is that your answer? I see.
That is my answer.
Question number 2.
All right. What is it? What is it?
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Are you talking about that giant dragon snake that one lady killed with a rock?
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
They're gonna become atheists and build a utopian society. I don't know. The Adepti, the Liu Qing, everyone in Lay Harbor. Let's see. Who do you think will defend Liu Harbor? Everyone in Liu Harbor. Let me see. Realistically, 500 more is basically nothing for us Genshin Impact players. This is true. Question 3. Do you have a BF? Skittle says, I was gonna say, question 3. Are you single?
So that's your answer?
Yes, that is my answer.
Now for my final question.
You're gonna ask us how much me and Paimon charge, and we're good girls. We don't do that type of thing.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
This world has people who gained visions. Okay.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions, those without visions, perhaps none of them do. None of them.
So, this is your answer then?
All right, I want to smack the shit out.
As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Wait, are you telling me I look like a man? Paimon, I need you to fly really close to him and smack the shit out of him. Do it twice, actually. What do you mean, him? You telling me I look like a man? You know how offensive that is. Me and Paimon put our best makeup on before we came here, you son of a bitch. Also, there's I'm trying to think of I can't think of a way to say what I was going to say about the guy upstairs. Never mind.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Paimon, do you think we should pay him? I don't think we should.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I don't remember telling him anything about my brother. Well, I have met the Abyss Mages in the past. The Abyss Mages? Wait. Is that those enemies that, like, they dress in purple robes?
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
I mean, I know they were not very attractive people, but you don't have to call them the ones with the I hate the ones with the bubbles. I hate the ones with the bubbles. Dear God, I have a good time whenever I'm whooping their ass.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
I hate those sons of bitches.
An Abyss Herald?
Out of every enemy I've encountered in this game entirely, fuck the bubble mages.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Alright, if he's in charge of the bubble mages, lead me to him and he will be put down. I hate them, especially Hydro ones. I understand the hatred. I get it.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
That's not true, Paimon. We have murdered many hilly churls. In fact, we can't really leave Mondstadt without killing some of them. You said you'd like to do it for fun, and I'll admit, throwing rocks at them was fun. I enjoyed it.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
I thought maybe he's talking about those people that wear the purple robes, and they're talking a bunch of trash when I'm stabbing them.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
What's the reason?
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
I mean, they probably should have. Anything that gets in our way dies.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Yeah, wait, I don't know about all that. They won't defeat me, I'll defeat them. We'll go with the first one.
Uh-huh, we're super duper strong.
That's right. We smashed the dragon's hand earlier. Purple robes, I don't remember who you're talking about. I will show you as soon as I can. Skittles. Wait, Jen, who was it?
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Kachina.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I still wonder why he has a mask. All right. Well, apparently he left. Or maybe he went to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Mr. Charles, the gentleman that was sitting over there that I was with, he said he was going to pay for everything that me and Paimon drank, and you could put it on his tab. He said he'd pay all of it. All right, we're leaving. Who the hell's that? Hey, amiga. He's speaking Spanish to me. You have a good pair of eyes and a nice ass, choosing to stop here in front of me. What did you say? Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amiga? About Storm Terror. Have you seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Who are you? Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't even know a lot of English, let alone any Spanish. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know even less Japanese and French. Let's see, English, Japanese, French, Spanish. Okay, yeah, I know a few words in all these languages. Have you seen anyone that looks like me? Someone that looks like you. Is it a relative of yours? Is it your sister, your cousin? Does she also have a nice ass? Then may I ask if that person is fond of wine? Why, you gonna try to get my sister drunk? If they're out for a drink, then Mondstadt would be the place. And even if And if it's in Mondstadt, I know they'd surely stop by the Angel's Share. I have tabs on everyone I see in Angel's Share. I'm a crazy weirdo. I'm also keeping an eye out for potential audience, you know. But if the fellow you're looking for doesn't like to drink, then I'm afraid I don't have any clues for you. Lo siento. Lo siento means I'm sorry in Spanish, Skittles. He is. He was right about me having a nice ass, though. I was gonna smack the shit out of him, but I mean that's very true. Let me see. Jesus Christ, I'm so good at this game. I've studied Korean, Mandarin, but I only speak Japanese and English. Thank you for translating, lol. Am I atheist? I do not know if you are or are not, but regardless, people of any and all religions are welcome in my community. All right, I think we're going over here to whatever that is, but I'm not entirely sure. It says go. Okay, yeah, the Temple of Falcon. All right. This is where we're going. But first, I do want to check to see how long until the boys get back. I always send the men out to do all the gathering. Okay, let's see here. Oh, nope. Wait. Oh, 24 minutes, okay. 24 minutes, I will come back. Wait, hold on. Did it say? Hold up. I think I might have... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Oh, okay, so yeah, they're all down there. Okay, I got it. As you... Goddamn... No.
Welcome to...
Stop cussing at me, Catherine. I can't take it. Alright. Unless I'm mistaken, we are supposed to go... Okay, yeah, right over here. Alright, Lawrence. You weren't very much help. I just wanted to look you in the eye and tell you that. Anyway, let's go pass by Timmy. Timmy! Wait, come back, bird! Aw. See if I get myself a bird. Bird! Alright, was getting drumsticks. Delicious pigeon, duck, and child. Commission accepted. Alright. I'm sorry I can't give you any of my drumsticks, Timmy. I'm sure your dad will buy you a nice turkey dinner whenever he gets back from, excuse me. Alright, we're going over here. I'm pretty sure I've already done this place before, because it's really... Can I kill those birds? Oh, damn, I would have killed them. I remember I met this lady over here. She let me use her, cooking pot to cook. Is that an apple on the floor? That is an apple. I'm taking this apple, Miss Lynn. I know you don't mind. Also, I'm going to break this thing here. Because sometimes there's stuff hiding in there. Oh my god, poor Timmy. He'll be alright. Maybe. Alright. What the hell's that? It's a squirrel. Come here, you! Rah! You hear how it let out a little die? We're going to have squirrel sandwiches for lunch. They'll go great with our hot wings that we got earlier. By the way, I like hot wings a lot. I haven't had them in a while. Mr. Dansliff, I killed... Hold on, Mr. Dansliff. Don't move. I see a bird. All right, he got away. Damn. Don't you worry. There'll be more squirrels to eat later, Maria. We'll find some more squirrels.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
What are the marks of the abyss?
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Did you lure me out here to read me poetry? Get to the point.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
I don't really like to go into places alone with men I met at the bar. It won't end well. Oh, well, at least Paimon's here. She'll protect me. I finally finished cooking my lunch. That sounds delicious. I don't even know what you're eating, but I'm getting slightly hungry, so yeah. They look like a couple. No. Lumine would have had nothing to do with this man. In fact, they look like they could possibly be related. All right. By the way, Skittles, I am curious, what are the main ingredients in your favorite type of sushi roll? Okay, so let me see. Epistle traces. Austin says, I just woke up. Well, already? Good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon. I don't know where you're at, so one of those has got to fit. Okay, hang on. Explore the windy cliff. I'm assuming I've already done this one. And I'm assuming this is the one I need to do for the quest. It says recommended elements. Okay, I got 2 ice users on my team, so this should work out. Okay. Start. Yeah, let's do it. I do want to take a moment and thank everyone for being here, supporting my stream, and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me, so thank you guys. Skittle says, I just like normal sushi with fat tuna with wasabi. I've had some tuna that I like. When I was growing up, I hated eating tuna from the can. Smelled like cat food. But eventually I forced myself to eat it because it was...
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
I think,
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
If I see any of them mage things, I'm gonna stab them in the gut, no questions asked. Ate crab last week. How was it prepared? Okay. I think that Hilly Churl is, he's looking for drugs that he must have stashed here. We will do what we can to help him with his addiction. Hold on. Rah! Rah! All right. Now he won't be addicted to anything because he's dead. Hey, we found his stash. Giant sword. The only crab that I've eaten regularly was in sushi. Ordinarily, I don't like crab, but if it's in sushi, I like it for some reason. And I will admit, one of my ex-girlfriends took me to a restaurant that served mainly crab and seafood and whatnot. It was real expensive, but when you dip that fresh crab meat in a whole lot of butter, it tastes delicious, which, I mean, how could it not when you got so much butter on it? Delicious. I'm the opposite. Oh my gosh. I don't like sushi with crab, but I had a whole crab in Thailand, and it was delicious. I had a lot of different food in Thailand when I was there. I tried some fruit that I honestly had never even heard of or seen in my entire life. I've never seen it sold in America, anywhere. So that was fun. This local Thai girl took me to the little town grocery mart where they got all their food and stuff outside, and she helped me buy a lot of different types of things to try, and she even taught me how to eat them, because I'd never seen this fruit before, so I wasn't sure how to eat it. All right, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna take some pictures, and now this man's about to die. Look at him, mister. All right, one more to go. Rah! Oh, wait, I heard it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I killed your friend. What of it? Oh, he hit me for no reason. That's right, mister. You's gonna die, and your friend just watched it happen. He didn't care nothing about you. You probably owed him money, and that's why he let it happen. Mr. Big Guy, you just watched two of your comrades get murdered. Yep, you don't want none of this. Oh, God, he hit me. You son of a biscuit. Oh, shit, again. All right.
I liked it.
Oh, wait, she likes it? Okay, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, oh, shit. Well, wait, you still alive? Hold up. I got you, mug. I got you. Quit trying to you. Ow, my face. All right. Apparently, if I raise her attack, it will make her, healing better. There we go. That's what you get, you big son of a biscuit. Let me see what we got, boys and girls. Hang on. It was so good. Okay. My father is half Thai, so he often brings a lot of food back when he goes there. That is awesome. My father is half polite, half angry. Skittle says, LeMayo. I had one of the best experiences in my entire life when I went to Thailand. It was incredible. I highly recommend everyone going someday if you get the chance. All right. I went to, it was a town or a city. It was called Phuket. I had to ride multiple modes of transportation to get down there. I thought that I was paying for a fancy, luxurious bus line that was going to take me from Bangkok to Phuket. And I did not get what I paid for. I'll spell it for you. It's spelled like fuck it, except with the... Hold on. That's how it's spelled. Yes, yes. Yeah, I ended up on so many different modes of transportation, like during the bus ride. Like the first bus we got on was really nice and fancy. It had these little TV screens that were on the back of each person's seat, so you could watch like movies and stuff. Eventually, we went to that to even like smaller bus with less amenities, and by the end of the trip, I wasn't riding in a bus anymore at all. I was riding in the back of some pickup truck, hoping to God I wasn't being kidnapped, because I couldn't really speak the language. I've been there too. Phuket was awesome. What I remember most about Thailand is the people, like the locals were some of the friendliest, nicest people that I'd ever encountered. And that would have stuck out regardless, but at the time, I hadn't been used to people like being really kind or nice to me. So it stuck out a whole lot. All right. Oh, Jesus. I hope that there's more characters. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, it's the bubble bastards! I hate these little turkeys. Hold on, get him, hold up. Get that little monkey. I hate these little bastards. There we go, your bubble's gone, mister. I'm gonna whoop your friend's ass as soon as I get done stabbing you. It's these little creatures are the reason that I haven't unlocked the bow user that's like Dantra. There we go. Alright, I definitely made the world a better place. Wait, hold up. I thought I thought I heard something growl at me. I got nervous. It was like either there's a huge hilly churl that's coming next to me, or Pie Man like farted and I heard it. I don't know. Let me see. For a minute, we need to hire you a personal guard because you always say you're afraid of getting kidnapped. Lol. Good times. All right. Oh, okay, I can't really equip it right now. I'm gonna ask you guys a question after I finish this dungeon, because I want to make sure I can use a certain item, and I'm not entirely sure how to use it. I wonder if I will get anything for turning all the fire on in this room. Like, will I get something from doing it? I'd be surprised. Let's see. I'll try it right here, maybe?
Let's get it on!
Okay, I don't think that did anything. And... okay, we lit that one, I think. Wait, is it going to be lit or no? Huh. I guess there's nothing else we can do here. But like right now, okay, I can heal if I use her ability, so we'll hold off on that for a second. All right. I think I just jump across and say a prayer. It'll work out. All right. Is there any reason for me to go down there? I'm assuming there's no hidden chest down there, like there's nothing for me. Or might there be some hidden stuff down there? What do you guys think? I'm assuming that there's nothing down there for me as of right now, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh shit. Nope. Oh Jesus! No, they killed my... God damn it. Ah. Alright, there we go. Okay, you're done. You's done, son. We's gonna smash your... Don't you fall off here, you little basket. Alright, you... Hold on, we'll bring out the water for you, mug. I got you. There we go. I know, right? Poor Charlotte. I was just about to use her little thingy. Alright, he did. Where the... Wait, hold up. No. Shit. Okay. You're Blizzard or you're Cryo. Okay, shit. Where'd he go? There. No, 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 no! Break his bubble. Fuck this guy. I'm drowning. Jesus, help me. I hate these little bastards. It looks like his bubble's gonna break, but it's taken a long time. There we go, finally. Yeah, those creatures I hate the most.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Herald? Could you tell me more about the Abyssal Order?
The Abyss.
Does anyone have any strategies or recommendations on how to kill those things easier? I know that you gotta break their bubble to deal damage, and I'm assuming if you use a element that would normally be strong against whatever element they are, probably breaks the bubble faster. So, for example, if you're fighting one that's got cryo bubble, you probably use pyro to melt it. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. Exactly. All right. What are the cryo bubble users? Okay, now they'd be weak to fire. So what would I know? The hydro bubbles. What element is best used to destroy the hydro bubbles? Yeah, it's just best to use contrasting bubbles, elements. Breaking hydro bubble with cryo is better than pyro. Breaking hydro with, yeah, that makes sense. Electro on hydro. And I'm assuming use fire on dendro. I'm assuming you use, would you use geo on electric? I'm assuming geo on electric. I could be wrong, I don't know.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
I did not remember the question I just asked him if he's responding like that. Electro ones use pyro. Oh, really? I had no idea. Geo is like general elements.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Oh no, that poor dragon!
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
They sound like terrible people.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Yeah, Geo and Anemo are not good for elemental attacks. What would I use against something that has an Anemo bubble, like an air bubble?
Well, we do have some history.
Some history?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of
All right,
that
Maria,
wolf.
you have a great night, sister. It was great having you. I hope you have a good day, and hopefully I'll see you at future streams. I'd love to have you, sister. Austin says, I started my Genshin journey when I was 14 years old, when Raiden Shogun was introduced. Skill says, there's only Electro, Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo Abyss mages. Okay, I did not know that. All right, so hold on. Okay, so you said to use Pyro on the electrical ones. I'm assuming Hydro on the water ones, or on the, no. I assume you use Hydro elements against Pyro bubbles. And against Hydro, I'm assuming we use Cryo because they could freeze the water. Oh my god, don't make me feel old, Skittles. Austin says Hydro on the water ones. Interesting. I figured Cryo would be better on the Hydro.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
And don't feel old, Skittles. We got viewers of all ages that are part of this community. All right. We're going to break these boxes because sometimes there's food. See, looky there. We found ourselves a cabbage. Now, do I want to eat a cabbage that was stored in a box inside of a temple place like this? The answer, maybe. Depends on how hungry I am. That's it. Like, if Paimon's still alive, we might have to go for her first. It'd probably be better anyway. Let me see. Yeah, nobody's young. Everyone's old to somebody. But I know, but I always feel a little bit old for the community, lol. Well, you're welcome here regardless. We're leaving the domain. And we're probably going to run over to that little statue thing because I need to wake up Charlotte. So hold on. Okay, it wants me to come over here for the story, but we're not doing that yet. Austin says, BRB. And I'm going to take a moment and check the time to see when I got to take my medicine. 2:19, hot diggity dog. All right. Damn. Time passes by fast when I'm hanging out with people having a good time streaming this game. What the hell's that? Hold up, what is that? That purple thing? What is that? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah. Oh, I need this. Hold on, we gotta check something real quick, boys and girls. Not that. Oh my god, I have work in like 2 hours. I don't know what you do, but I know that like I would always be dreading work whenever I gotta wake up and it's like... Okay. 70, 60. We can't ascend with her yet. I need to get 6 of these. And honestly, I'm going to need help to get these. Because I remember fighting this thing before, and it was hard. My job is so embarrassing. Well, you don't have to tell us anything that you don't feel comfortable telling us, Skittles. And without knowing what you do, I would say that, I'm just happy that you have a job at all. Okay, so to get this... Is that flower? I'm pretty sure this is the flower. Hold up. Yes, the ice flower. The ice flower. Okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, only share what you feel comfortable sharing. Okay, so we do need to get her up. We're gonna level her up. She is my healer. It's okay. I work at a maid cafe in, like, central Tokyo. That sounds awesome. I never went to a maid cafe when I was in Japan, but I would definitely like to. That's why I always say I run into tourists, lol. I see. I am curious, what are the duties of a maid that works in a maid cafe? Okay, we're gonna add all these to get to level 51. I feel like investing in her is a good idea because she is my primary healer. And... okay, she's 70, I believe. Yeah. Wait, no, 60. Oh, hold up. We're gonna... hold up. Did I do already? Oh, hang on. Okay, her sword is 70, okay. And the second weapon I'm prioritizing is, of course, my mainkin weapon. So we're gonna see if we can enhance this. Get it up 1 level. Yeah, that's good. And sometimes I just stand on the street trying to, like, attract people inside. Or serving food, doing performances inside. What type of performances? Okay, we got 12 of these purple shiny rocks. So we're going to use maybe all of these. Okay. 12. Let's do it. So we went from 404 to 412, which honestly, I feel like that's fine. I bet there's a lot better swords in the game than this one, but as of right now, the normal or charge attack increased by 5% with the 4 stack, which if I'm doing math, it's like 20% for 6 seconds, and defense. Yeah, I think that's good. Singing performances, usually just whatever song is trendy at the moment. Oh, wow. I've only sang in front of strangers a handful of times in my life, and it's not something that I would be comfortable doing. So, I'm impressed by your ableness to be able to sing in front of strangers like that. That's awesome. It's something that I could do. As far as doing it well, that's another story. Hang on. Trust me, I've been doing this for a year, and I'm still embarrassed by it, lol. I see. Whenever I got elected to be my school's class president, I would have to give speeches to the entire school every Monday morning, and that was really difficult for me because I got like over 300 to 400 people all looking at me, and like everyone's listening to every word that comes out of my mouth, which I knew that was going to be part of the responsibilities when I ran to get elected. I basically forced myself to do it because I wanted more like exposure, being in front of like lots of people and talking. It got easier over time, but I was always nervous before every speech. I have to kill all these hilly churls. I would have killed them anyway, but they went out of their way to shoot me, so they all gonna die. Ouch. Looky there. Ouch. Oh well, I damn near killed him. Whoa, that is scary, but it's awesome hearing that you could do it. Yes. I come to find out, like, after I ended up leaving the program and everything, and they put, like, a new class president in charge. I can't remember what her name was, but I remember hearing that she struggled real bad at it. Like, she could not get up in front of the school and speak in front of everybody, which I completely understand what the issue was. I mean, public speaking for some people is really hard and can be really scary. And, I mean, it was for me, too. I forced myself to do it. I felt kind of bad for her, though, because I had to do like public speeches a lot as class president, like every Monday morning for sure, but there's a lot of other times where I had to do it too. Honestly, I don't know if the girl that took my position, like if she knew about all that, or if it blindsided. I know for a fact that she saw me give speeches, so she had to know that she was going to give speeches if she took that role at some point. It's a big responsibility. Class school president in Japan are a pretty big deal too. I believe it. I've seen how they have like different hierarchies whenever I'm watching Japanese anime. I remember in My Hero Academia, they end up making like the class president. I can't remember the guy's name, but he wears glasses and like he's really fast. He's he's got some type of engine quirk. I can't remember exactly the exact details. I do remember that episode though. You may have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know if you're a fan of My Hero Academia. I really like that show. I think Ida. Yep, that's yep, you are absolutely correct. Okay. I haven't watched My Hero Academia much. I see. It was one of the better shonen animes that I've seen in a while. I have some mixed feelings like towards the ends, but I liked it overall. Right now, the anime that I'm the most into is it's called Frieren Beyond Journey's End, and I highly recommend it to anyone that's a fan of anime. Yes, I've heard the ending is meh. Yeah, I have opinions about the ending. Hopefully, Red Runner is going to start watching Frieren at Journey's End soon, so we can talk about it. Oh, I've wanted to start Frieren for so long. I highly recommend it. I just finished watching part of a new episode today. I have nothing but positive praise for it. I like the characters, I like the story, I like the animation, I like the combat scenes, and I like the music. Maybe I will watch it after work today. I'm curious if you watch all your anime in Japanese, or do you ever watch English dubbed anime? I wouldn't be surprised if you only watch it in Japanese because, you know, it's your first language and all that. I've only watched like 2 animes that were sub and like no dub. I watched one of them because I didn't want to wait. And I didn't know how long it was going to take for them to dub it. And I watched the other one because I was interested in the story, and I was convinced that it will never be dubbed no matter how many years or time pass. And so far I was right, and I think that's always going to be the case. Usually I watch Japanese unless I hear the English one is super good popular. Like for Jujutsu Kaisen, I watched... Ow, ow, ow!
You ain't messing around!
Mister, I took your strongest attack to the face, and it barely even hurt me. I watched in English. Oh, wow, okay. They just released some new episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen English dub recently, like within the past, I want to say like weeks, maybe month. I am going to watch them at some point. I actually started liking the anime more and more once I got to the second season. In the first season, I got bored, and also I didn't know what was going on a lot at the time either. Which, when I watched the movie, that's I guess like the prequel, I forgot what the movie's called, but the movie explains stuff in the world, like how it works. And like they explained all this stuff in season 1, but they did it so fast that it was like overwhelming to me, and I couldn't really follow everything that they wanted me to. So I learned stuff in the movie that I should have learned within like the first 5 episodes of season 1. I agree. I got bored at the start too. All names in Frieren are German words. I did not know that. Rich, do you watch Frieren? And when you watch your animes, is it dubs or subs? Most people I meet that are anime lovers, like 90% of the time, they prefer to watch their anime in subs. They'll say that they don't like the voice actors, like how they sound, that sort of thing. Which, I don't really get that entirely. But, I do know that sometimes they will change what characters say dramatically, and I don't like that. Yeah, dubs sucks. I watch all my anime in dub. I've only seen 2 that were subbed. I honestly wish that I liked subbed, because then I wouldn't have to wait so long for whenever like new animes that I like to get released. But the thing for me is, if I'm watching an anime in subtitles, and if it's got like any like sad or emotional moments in it, like through the story, like something that would like normally make people sad or cry. Like if it's in Japanese, it don't really have any effect on me. Like I have to hear the words in English, or like it doesn't resonate. I watch K-dramas too. What are K-dramas? I don't know what that is. I thought it was kind of interesting that I found out that...
We're in both of them now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Dubbed... Basically, if I'm watching dubbed, it's gonna be in English, the voice acting, and if I watch subbed, it's gonna be in Japanese, but with English subtitles. Korean. Was watching Oshi no Ko. I remember you telling me about liking that show. We were talking about anime just now, Red Runner. How do I get this hold up? There we go. On episode 4. Okay, I'm assuming episode 4, season 1. I like it. Apparently, our sister Skittles, she watches Jujutsu Kaisen English dub, but she normally watches her anime in sub, which I was surprised to find out that she does English dub. Frerin means freezing in German. I did not know that. I was also recommending Frerin at Journey's End to Skittles because it's the best anime I've seen since Dr. Stone. I already finished season 1 a week ago. Austin says, I finished reading Jujutsu Kaisen. I guess I'm on season 2 or season 3. I'm excited. It's funny, for me, English anime would be called sub for me. Because I watch English with subtitles, not Japanese. Okay. So, in German, pyro means Paimon, because I watch English. Okay. Alright, we're gonna come over here and kill these wolves. They were doing nothing to nobody, and that- Hey, no, don't you come- Oh no, they ran away, no! Was I supposed to kill them wolves? I'm on season 2, and I actually prefer season 1. I'm on whatever the newest season that just came out is. I don't know if it's season 2 or season 3. I had to force myself to watch Jujutsu Kaisen in the beginning. But I eventually started liking it. Season 3? Yeah, could be. I honestly don't remember. But it did start eventually to get good, and I understood why it's so popular. Okay. Hold on, boys and girl. I'm going the wrong way. I feel like it would be the wrong thing to do to let these hilly churls live. I mean... Oh, they heard me plotting. Alright, everyone's gonna die. Oh, look at him, mister. Alright, we're gonna get you first, mister.
Mine to wield.
There we go. Does anyone else want to die? Do we have anyone else? Because there's ass whoopings to pass around all day, every day, and twice on Tuesday. We're gonna break these boxes. Ow. Look at me setting stuff on fire everywhere. Amber would be proud. She was the one that taught me how to set stuff on fire, and then if anyone asks questions, we blame it on the hilly churls. It's worked out every time. Nobody knows that she has a serial arsonist problem. And Mondstadt, no one suspects. She just thinks she's going out there making a better place, murdering hilly churls. Most of those hilly churls were innocent, but no one's gonna find out the truth. Not no one. You finished One Piece, right? What would make you think I finished One Piece? I was forcing myself on season 2 because I didn't like it for some reason. It has 3 seasons. Alright, I think I'm on season 3. One Piece is currently, and has been for quite a few years now, my favorite anime. I thought you're an anime fan. I mean, that's what we've talked about for the past 10 minutes. I would think that anyone that talked about, how the hell do I get it then? If I can't climb it, what the hell? Can I break it? Okay, I can't break it. I'm an anime fan and I haven't even finished East Blue, says Red Runner. I consider myself to be a pretty big anime fan, considering it's the only type of content that I will watch unless it's certain stuff on YouTube. Okay, I honestly don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. The only thing that would make sense to me is maybe if I jumped from a really high tree and glided, but it irritates me that I can't climb. Maybe I can climb up there and do it. Let's see. Yeah, how the heck do you get that chest? What the streamer doing? Huh. Alright. We're gonna steal these eggs. I honestly didn't know that they were here. But I mean, I would have stolen them anyway. And now, boys and girls, I'm gonna glide. Will I make it? Probably not. But we're trying. Alright, it worked out.
You earned yourself a reward.
Honestly, though, I don't know why I had to, why can't I climb? I can climb on damn near everything. I mean, when I went to the fancy bank, and I think it was Lao, I probably mispronounced the names, I couldn't climb on the walls, and the people were looking at me funny and told me I had no home training whenever I was trying to climb on them walls. Giving me dirty looks. Starks means strong, and Fern is far away. Himmel is heaven. Eisen is iron, and Hitir is cheerful. Who's your favorite character in that anime? I'm curious. I would say for me, it's either Freren or I do like Fern as well. I like the relationship between her and the warrior. Okay. Alright, we're coming over here, boys and girl. I'm not sure who I would cosplay as. Off the top of my head, I would think the dwarf. Maybe. I guess I could be the alcoholic, the religious guy. I forgot what they're called. I do like the new warrior's outfit though. Like, it looks cool, and it would be something I would be comfortable cosplaying as. Okay, there's the man that we're supposed to meet over here. I don't think I've been over here before though, guys, because this is the first time I've seen a bunch of trees without leaves. Kind of nervous. Why do he want me to come all the way out here? He's probably plotting something serious. Mister?
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North.
Dane Sliff is weird. Be right back.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf? You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
Why are you telling me about this wolf? Why do I give a rat's ass?
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Did you lure out other women out here?
All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Abyss Herald? We were talking about abyss creatures earlier, and if I remember right, those are little bastards that make the bubbles, and I hate them.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Zane?
I don't remember lighting that.
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
I didn't know that was a spell. I can barely read, and I just thought it was purple scribbles.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
What does the mark say? Me and Paimon are somewhat illiterate. He won't let us know. I won't touch that fire. Let's see if it burns. Does fire burn? Fire does burn! Jesus, no!
So, their reach extends here, too. Let's have a closer look.
I want to find whatever creature is singing that beautiful song. Okay. So, we're looking for something here. Are we gonna have to fight something down there? That's a huge open area. If there's a huge open area, that means we're gonna fight. Paimon getting sacrificed for more Laura or luck. Welcome, Teach. Welcome. I don't recognize your name, so welcome to my channel. I'm curious to how you found me. We're gonna take these flowers. Okay, let's see what it says on the map. Oh, we got 2 areas, okay. Alright, as long as it tells us where to go. We're gonna come over here, and, so I don't know what we're gonna find. I'm assuming that this has already been activated, but I'm not entirely sure. I found you randomly just today, morning streamer. What time is it for you currently, Austin? And that's awesome. I'm glad you found my channel. Come on, girl, climb. We got to climb all the way. All the way up, little girl. Do it. Don't fall off the tree, little girl. Ah! I almost fell. Okay. 8 a.m. almost. Oh, wow, alright. When Sister Skittles first appeared on the stream, I think she said it was like 8 a.m. for her too, so you guys might be in a similar time zone. I'm gonna break that, hold on. Ugh! That's not gonna work, hang on. Ugh! I don't even know what that thing's used for, but anytime I see something on the thing, we go break it. You never know. Like this one. Don't know if I'll need that later, but we'll take it just in case. Skittle says it's 11 a.m. now, lol. Oh wow, time passes by fast. Same here, randomly scrolled about. Awesome. If you guys could take a moment to leave a like on my video, maybe I can beat my all-time record of, hey, more wolves! Ugh! Now it's running away! I mean, all I did was love tap it. It shouldn't have ran away. I wasn't gonna kill it immediately. Paimon likes to mess with them a little bit before they die. I said it was wrong, but she's told me not to judge her. I liked the stream when you started talking. I've been talking a lot. Alright. Well, yeah, the wolf that I just attacked that ran away from me for no good reason. What is the deal with those wolves? Oh no, somebody already took the eggs here. It was me when I jumped onto that stone. I remember that. I feel like there is like a puzzle or something to do with them wolves, but to be honest, I have no idea what. I think you can interact with them if you have Razor on your team. They are immortal wolves. I see. If the wolves look dangerous, just donate Paimon and run. Can't be losing out on our emergency food. I mean, oh shit! Let's see if I, is there a way I can, like, just, like, come over here? Let me pet the puppy. Let me pet the puppy. Be a good boy, don't bite me. Don't bite me, puppy. Alright. He seems to respect me. He knows that I am amazing. That's why he won't bite me. That's a problem because Nox doesn't equip men onto his team. That's right. We have baddies, and sometimes we'll let the little girls come if they wield a big weapon or are super adorable. 10:30 a.m. over here, and I agree, Austin, sacrifice Paimon.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here.
I'm gonna take a photograph of this for evidence later. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna touch it.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out?
Alright, everyone here is about to die. Oh god. Look at that mug hitting me for no reason. Alright, hang on. There we go. Okay, I'm assuming cryo bubbles, the best thing to do would be using the fire character. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I don't know, I like the sound it's making as I'm whooping its ass, though. It makes my heart sing. Who else wants to die? You, mister! You think you're brave because you ran through the fire? I am not impressed. This is just another Tuesday for Amber. She set so many houses on fire. And we always make sure to blame it on the hilly churls. Alright, before I go down there and finish my murdering spree, I gotta pick all this stuff up. I pull for men only. Nothing wrong with that. To be honest, whenever I saw Varka, I had absolutely zero interest in him. But when I used the trial version of him and I saw him wielding 2 giant great swords, I was like, you know what? I don't really want men, but I'll make an exception for you. Red Runner says back. Welcome back. I have complete male team and a complete female team. I see. Alright, so we did that one. And now... Okay, there's nothing else we can do with this. Okay. I am hoping that whenever the new banner comes in Withering Waves, that it's gonna be, Lene, I think her name is. She's this blonde lady, and she's got roller skates and a gun, and I need her. What animes are you watching right now, Nox? I'm watching Frerin, Journey's End, Trigun, although I kind of feel like weird calling it an anime because of the animation being 3D. I mean, I guess technically, but I have issues calling it anime regardless of how you define anime. I think it's something very specific when I say anime. You play Wuwa. Oh, yes, I love Lene, Amit. I got Amit. I have Chisa. I just need Lene. And apparently they're bringing the samurai girl and some characters from... what was that future game? Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Red Runner says, still anime since it made a Japanese animation studio. Reminds me of my girlfriend. For me, anime is animation made by a Japanese animation studio. That's probably a pretty standard answer. I would consider Avatar: The Last Airbender anime as well as The Boondocks as anime. And I'm not sure, but I believe neither of those are made in Japan. But basically, to me, it's like what the look of it. And that's one of the reasons why I don't really want to say the new Trigun. Like, cause like it does not look well like what if I just walked in and I saw that and I wasn't familiar with the characters, I would not know it came from Japan at all.
Monsters by the bonfire
Everyone here has to die by royal decree. Paimon demands everything here die.
Let's beat him up first.
You see, she's even saying it loud. Oh god. Okay, that one's dead. I'll kill this little... Don't you do it! Hang on, hang on. There we go. There we go. Paimon was even eager to beat these ones too. Which, I mean, I don't blame her. She's absolutely right.
That's it! Let's go check out that bonfire.
You see how nonchalantly she is about the creatures that we just killed? Didn't even think twice about them. They all probably had families. I wouldn't, because none of them are made by Japanese studios and are inspired by anime, but not anime. And Boondocks is an American sitcom, so it doesn't qualify as Japanese anime. You're playing volleyball with the poor guy. He had it coming, and he deserved every bit of it.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back now. I gotta check the time to see if I need to take my medicine real quick. And I do. Okay, okay. Hang on, boys and girls. This is gonna take me a moment. I was watching some YouTube videos. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They were talking about whenever they were learning animation in college, that their professors, like, were, they did not want any of the students, drawing anything that looks like anime. And, they basically had this big prejudice about it. And then one of them explained that he thought if his students like tried to do, give me a second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. He basically thought that if his students like did whatever, like their animations like in anime style, they would be less likely to get like jobs and careers with I guess American animation studios. But after listening to the person talk about it more and more, it really came across as like he just had some type of prejudice towards like Japanese animation. And I guess this guy was thinking that anime is like a fad or something, and if you're really serious about animation, you want to be making stuff like Disney animations, which I think that's freaking hilarious, because like I would have been able to say, like, even years ago, before anime got as popular as it is now, I would not have ever been like, yeah, the future in animation is going to be in Disney. That never crossed my mind. Okay, I'm going to run to the kitchen and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. All right, I have returned. I apologize for the delay. I appreciate your patience. I will read comments starting now. I mean, most cartoons and animation right now aren't anime style, so anime is mostly Japan. Anime is the currency of Japan. Disney strict filters, throwing manga in the mix. I actually do want to get into animation and learn animation and all that. The entire time that I've started to develop an interest in learning animation, like I never even thought once about trying to make Disney type of cartoons or nothing like Family Guy or American Dad, like those sorts of things. I like those shows, but I wouldn't want to spend a lot of time that's not the type of content that I would want to make. What got me interested in animation initially was watching YouTube animators like Jaden Animation, Domix, and was a really big popular one. The Odd Ones Out. I always wanted to become an actor for a fiction like anime. Like a voice actor? It's probably better to go to Japan because that's where anime is made. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure you'd be able to do it. I appreciate that, Skittles. Become obsessed with the streamer, chase the dream, and the rainbow. Wait, no, just the dream. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Hold up. I come to find out some, okay, so I am subscribed to, a handful of, original YouTube animators, and one of the guys, his channel, I don't know how it's doing currently, but, I remember, in the past, 6 months, he's having some major issues, with his channel being able to be, profitable. And this was extremely discouraging to me because, right now, I would give my arm and my leg to even have half the amount of success that he's had with his channel. And if he's struggling, it makes me think, what type of chance would I ever have? And then, to make things even worse, the #1 YouTube animator, the one that's got, the most, subscribers, most views, all that sort of thing, he recently fired, either all of his staff, all of his animators, or a large portion of his animators, and that's really scary, because if he can't make it work, he's got, over 20 million subscribers, and he's struggling, whenever I heard that, I was thinking, maybe there is no viable way for me to, be able to do this. YouTube animators. Yes, yes. I'll type them out for you in just a second. I am subscribed to a lot of them, but, okay, hang on. Alright.
Hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay, now, it might be spelled differently, but, if you type this into YouTube, you should be able to find them. Odd One, Jaden. I might have spelled these wrong. Jaden Animation, Domix. As of right now, out of all of them, I like the way that Domix does his animations out of these three. Okay. That's what the animators' YouTube channels are called, but I might have misspelled. Even if you just did these streams, I would continue my support. I really appreciate that, Skills. Thank you. Especially if I could donate stuff. I will, hopefully, in the near future, whenever I submit my application to become monetized. I'm also going to be looking into seeing if I can get Patreon. That way, if people wanted to help support my content, they would have a route to do that. Which one fired most of his or her staff? The odd one's out. He fired the majority of his staff. I don't know the reasons, but I'm guessing it's because he couldn't afford them, which is terrifying to me, because if a guy with 20 million subscribers that gets like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views on his animations can't make it work, then, I mean, it's not really realistic to think that I could. I am not deterred by any sense. I still want to do what I want to do, but the fact that he's struggling, that scares me. Because, like, he's doing, like, pretty much exactly what I want to be doing, and now he's struggling. I hope you do get monetized, because I want to donate. I really appreciate that, Skittles. Thank you. What is that? What the hell is that? Is that a hilly churl? Sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Hey, you. Hey. What the hell is that thing? He's got a mask on? Mister, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? That's right. I took... Oh, shit. He cussed at me. He said... I don't know what he said, but he ain't gonna live very long. I gotta murder this mug. He looked at me funny. Oh, my God. Well, that was strange. Well, they're pretty rare. What was that thing I just killed? I've never seen one that looked like that. He wasn't even violent. I think I could have walked around and he would not have done nothing. What do you like in the odd ones out? I liked his animation style. I just like the way that he tells stories. But honestly, if I had to pick an animator that I want to be the most like, I would say probably Domix, the way he talks about certain stories. I like his animations and like the simplicity to it and everything more. But I also like Jaden animations as well. Basically, I want to tell like interesting things that have happened to me through my life, but using animation to do so. They're unusual hilly churls. They show up randomly every now and then. I see. I think that one dropped a bunch of money. All right. We're going to talk to this young man again. I like Jaden because she also loves Hatsune Miku. To be fair, I haven't really watched any of their content in the past couple of years. Mainly because it would just make me depressed.
Is like the world's
but
it's always there, and it will never perish.
I've watched like dozens and dozens of all their videos. Another one that I like is it's called It's Alex
Have
Clark.
you finished searching?
I'll type it out so you can see. All right. We found a lot of signs of the Abyss Order, and we found a hilly churl that wasn't aggressive, but Paimon said we should stab him anyway, and I did, and we got a lot of money from him after we, murdered him.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Hilly churl fodder. What did you find, Mr. Dainsliff?
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them.
I hate them abyssal mages, if those are the bubble mages.
It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
The Wolf King of the North? Do you think he would let us ride him if we asked nice?
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
No, I don't care anything about that. Can we ride him? That's what we need to know.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
Paimon, we never give up.
No. There is one more place we can go.
All right, you tell us, mister. Where are we going?
Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy. We smashed his hand. And I think we got a ride on him, too. We did both. I fought him and rode him. Ones I like is Tim Tom. I've seen Tim Tom's animations. I may be subscribed to him, but I also like his content as well. There's quite a few other Storytime animators that I was subscribed to, but one of them I've heard a lot of really negative things about recently, and I haven't done my own research, so I don't know what is true. But I have a feeling with some of the ones that I used to watch more regularly, if I was paying attention to their content in the past couple of years, I might not feel comfortable supporting them anymore. I don't know for sure. I always am slow to judge whenever I hear about controversies because I know that people will often make up and lie to defame people. So I never really know what's true and what's not. I also watch Loney and Chains FR. I subscribe to Chains FR because of you. Because they do stickman animation and they tell stories. Austin says, who knows after 10 years I would be watching anime ended by this streamer. Honestly, it's really difficult for me to imagine myself ever being able to, like, animate anime style content, but maybe using like AI tools as helpers, maybe I'll be able to produce content that I could never dream of in the near future. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff. That is okay, Skittles. It's them wolves again. Mister, can I pet you? Can I give you a pat? What about you? Can I give you a pat? He said no. I can speak a little wolf. That's what he said. He said no. He might have told me to get the fuck away from him too, but I'm not entirely sure. I never imagined ever becoming friends with a streamer, playing with the streamer, collab with the YouTuber, and play with that YouTuber. Before I saw these YouTube animators, I never once considered trying to be able to learn animation. It wasn't because I didn't have an interest for it. It was more that I thought it would be outside of my scope of what I was capable of learning to do. Didn't always have the healthiest self-esteem growing up. So, but when I saw these YouTubers doing it, and it made me think that maybe I could too. Animation is hard, in my opinion. I've only used a little bit of one animation software, and I can't remember how long it took me to make it, but I want to say like 2 or 3 hours, if not longer, for something that's only like 15 to 20 seconds long. I probably could have done it a lot better and faster after I started using the software, but still, like it may not look like it took any time, but it took hours. I've made some animation in my Adobe Animate. Took me 1 week. I would love to see anything that you animate. You could post it to the Discord. I would definitely watch it. Red Runner says, I also drew a background in which the way I did it, since I couldn't draw, used a ton of lines to make it. I see. The animation that you made, how long was the animation? Like how many seconds or minutes? Do you have a link to your Discord? Let me see. Right now, I think the link for the channel is dead. But I will talk.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she was saying that to the main quest or what. Let's see. All right, so yeah. Thank you, Red Runner. For any of you that do join the Discord, please say hello in the general, and I will introduce you to everybody when I get a chance. Also, it's extremely important to me that the Discord remains a safe for work Discord server, so please don't ever talk about or post anything that would be considered, what is it, NS? Hold on. Hang on. Yeah, English Discord account because only my cousin uses it. Yeah, also known as not safe for work. That's right.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding
I don't think that I would have to worry about that with you, Skills. You've come to multiple streams and I've got somewhat a little bit about your personality. I've learned. I'm getting to know you better. But yeah, we have members of all ages, and it's very important to me that it stays a safe place for people of all ages. So please don't ever have conversations or post anything that's considered not safe for work.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair.
Storm Terror's Lair? All good. I'm an innocent mind. All right. Well, we got multiple young people there, and I want to make sure it remains a safe space for everyone.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
We haven't had any real problems in the past year or two. But when I first started the Discord, we did have problems, and it was kind of a nightmare for me.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
Does the Storm Terror dragon have a different name? Should I call him Storm Terror, or Mr. Terror, or Mr. Storm Terror?
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Skittle says, "Oh gosh, don't worry, I am trouble-free, Mr. Terror, lol. Just call him Austin." Dragon of the East, okay.
But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Nope, not a clue.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
So, do you want me to break those mechanisms? What are you trying to tell me, Mr. Dainsliff?
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright, let's go. I don't want anyone to spoil it for me, but I am wondering when I'm gonna be getting Lumine's alternate costume. Yeah, I'm way too old. I was fighting 100 years ago. I see. Okay, hang on. Don't neglect, meaning feed and care for them. Alright. So we're gonna come over wait, hang on. Okay, we're here. They want us to come here. But we are gonna come here first because this will heal me, and I don't want to go to any battle when I'm, you know, a little hurt. We're gonna run right over here. By the way, I know that some of you guys are here for the first time. This is the first stream of mine that you've been to. And I'm curious to what everyone's favorite character in this game is, like who are they and why do you like them? So far, my favorite is Daya. I like the way she fights and the way she looks and the way she looks while she fights. But also Skirk because she's my first 5-star that I pulled for, and she make me happy. All right. It's going over here, boys and girl. Somebody gonna like hit the wall or something. Oh shit! Ah!
The stars fade to...
Well, that happened. I did not expect for that to happen. So we're gonna come back here, revive her, and then we're gonna teleport because I did not realize I couldn't go through that. And we're gonna see if I got anything to worship. Hold on. It looks like we got one. Offer Olm, let's go. Hot diggity dog. If you're playing in the era of Raiden Shogun, she was the most powerful in lore and in-game. Plays oof sounds, indubitably. I heard that Skirk and this character... right here, Nefer, and Mavica are some of the best DPS in the entire game. And I hope that's true, because honestly, I would love to have Mavica and Daya on the same team. They're both fire users, and she is I like her outfit the best. Like, I definitely think it's one of the sexiest outfits that I've seen. I know there's other characters, but I mean, to me, it looks like she's wearing leather, and, I mean, just look at her. She got her sunglasses, she got her red motorcycle. It's great. Raiden isn't in the meta. What is Raiden's element or weapon? I don't know who this is. I have no interest in men. I'm assuming it's a male. What is his elements and weapon? I want to find him fast. Yeah, I play all the good characters from 2 years. Okay. Oh, it's a girl? Okay, let me take a look at her. I think it'd be funny if she just bit that bird that landed on her head, just like bit off its head and started chewing it. Let me see. It's a girl. All right. Yeah, she looks pretty good. I like it. There's a lot more ladies that I would be interested in first, but she's pretty cute. Let me see.
All things come to an end.
If I remember correctly, Skittles said that she's cosplayed as multiple characters from this game. Maybe I'll try Genshin tomorrow. I don't feel like streaming MR. And my best DPS was Ayaka in old days. Okay, I have a question, if someone could answer. What AR level does Red Runner have to be for him to be able to play Genshin with me? Yes, I do, Skittle says. Okay, we are going to teleport over here. That way I don't jump into the freaking wind thing and die again. Red Runner says 16. Alrighty. What was it?
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
What are y'all nasty little bastards doing? Don't you hilichurls don't wash your hands. What are you doing? That's right, you're getting all sorts of pictures. Okay, hang on. Everyone's getting beat. It's the way it's gonna be.
You're dead meat.
I love Dia, mainly for this right here. How the hell is this bubble still going? It's crazy. I'm correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I am associate. I'm assuming that I should use cryo on water mages, hydro mages. Hey, this one, he said something nasty. I don't know what he said, but he won't die. Oh boy, no, just keep them bubbles away from me. Look at that, he's laughing, snarling. You little turkey monkey. That's right, that's right. All right, hang on. Oh shit, all right, hang on. No bubbles, I hate the bubbles. There we go.
Mine to wield.
All right, I try to get the bubble sons of bitches first because they always cause the most problems. Your shield's gone, mister.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Let's see, Skittle says, no Electro brings Hydro Mage's shields down fastest. Okay, thank you. But Pyro and Cryo work too. Austin says, and I pulled for Cryo Ayaka because my sister said so. After using her, I absolutely knew she was a menace DPS. So both you and your sister play this game. Is she older or younger than you? It's quite a shame, Paimon.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
All right.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
Paimon, that's not like you. We kill everything that moves. Even if it doesn't move, we'll try to kill it anyway.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Older, but we stopped grinding ages ago. I see. I'm hoping that I will have hours and hours of exploration Genshin content to stream. I know eventually, I will make it to end game and stuff. That's the reason why I started streaming this game in the first place, is because I realized when I was playing Withering Waves, I'm going to get to the end of the story that's current. But hopefully, boys and girls, Neverness to Everness and Anata will be the next big gacha games, and they'll be just as good or maybe better than the current gacha games. I honestly don't know, but I have really high hopes for Anata. Some call it the anime Grand Theft Auto. You seem to be familiar with this journey. Speaking from experience, are we? We're gonna say, yeah.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
I have no idea what those purple faces represent. I'm curious, though. The people that play gacha games here already, do you guys plan on playing Neverness to Everness or Anata? I'm assuming you've heard of them.
Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that?
Yeah, Paimon, tell him we have no idea what he's talking about.
Where are they now, anyway?
Are they alive, even? Yes, I plan to. Awesome. I plan on playing both. I believe they're going to be free to play, but even if they're not, I still plan on playing them. I have really, really high hopes and expectations for Anata. I know you can web sling through the city and drive cars through the city, but I don't know necessarily if you can climb on walls. If you can climb on walls, I'll be real happy. If I play Genshin tomorrow, it'd be my first gacha game.
No longer travels.
If you end up liking it, Red Runner, we could stream it together.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Too exhausting?
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
His wife left him! No, I'm kidding. He was never married.
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
His ex dumped him. Why?
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too.
I was thinking we could still try to stream Tower of Fantasy together, Red Runner. Like, I do like the game, but sometimes I get stuck in the game and, like, I struggle to find out what I'm supposed to do, and that's infuriating. Oh shit, hold up. I remember when Senku got married and then immediately asked for a divorce. Skill says because he's weird and mysterious and ugly. Dr. Stone. Oh, sad. I'll probably stream it too, but I gotta make my Miku perfect. I completely understand.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Paimon, normally I don't listen to any other word you said, but that's the wisest thing I think you've ever had come out of your mouth. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think. The hell we are!
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I should what? What are you going to tell me? What's going on? I sensed something familiar on that cliff. Somebody's watching us.
Huh? What's familiar?
Paimon, go fly up there and you see what's looking at us. I felt it a moment the previous time we came here.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Yeah, like you said, someone we know well. We know lots of monsters.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
All right, but if it's got any money, it's mine and Paimon's. You can't have none. And eventually I'll make Tito, since her drill hair are in the game. Austin says a small tip to streamer. Dating older women is better from personal experience. How much older?
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
All right.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he?
He does move pretty fast.
Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
What wind current? I don't see no wind current. Wait. Is that the wind current right here, maybe? Hold up. Is this it? No, that ain't it. I can hear a wind current, but I don't see a wind current. Like 3 or 4. Moves fast. He just teleports, Skill says. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. I've dated women older than me, younger than me, and same age as me. At least with older women, generally, they're more, what's the term? Mature? Yeah, mature. Like, that is one good thing I would say. Alright. I've dated a guy younger than me, and he was very strange. A lot of guys are very strange, but I'm curious to, what was strange about this guy that you're talking about? Redrunner says, and I haven't dated neither older, younger, same age. Wrong emoji. It'll happen for you eventually, Redrunner. You're one of the... You have one of the best personalities out of anyone I know, so I think you'll eventually get the opportunity. Okay, we're going up here. Oh wow, it did take me all the way up. Nice. There's that son of a biscuit. He's gonna fly right over there. And don't these wings look great with my character? They look like they were made for her. That's the first time I've heard anyone said that about me. I wouldn't tell you anything unless I believe it to be true. Skill says he came to my job knowing my job is in service and would scream at me. Okay, here in the United States we would call that crazy. Because I have to compliment other men.
The world's shadow. It's always there.
I had a girlfriend,
never perish. But
only for 5 minutes. You know what, Austin? I can actually relate to that. I'll tell a story in a minute after I get this cutscene over. To publicly, well, he shouldn't be screaming at you, period. But if he did that in front of other people while you're at work, that's just, you don't have to put up with that. Compared to me, I don't have one. If I remember, I'll tell you a story after this.
That familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
About a 5-minute girlfriend. What did he say? Can you still sense the familiar feeling that you spoke earlier? It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
I mean, she's right.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
I wouldn't mock you. I wouldn't say something mocking like that to you, Austin. I hardly know you. I was talking about real experience. The only way I would say something like mocking to you is if I got to know you really well and you knew me well enough to know that I was just joking. Indeed, there's something strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. Last time, you say? You've been here before.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
I think he came up here and had a picnic with his boyfriend.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
That's a weird answer.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
A ruin guard? What's that?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Is this where you're going to bring me, mister? You're going to bring me up? What the hell? Those are footprint. Holy shit, it's a cutscene. Who dat? Oh yeah, I remember her from the beginning. Also, she looks better than I remember.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I think I ate some bad mushrooms earlier, Paimon. The world's getting all colorful again. This dandelion reminds me I could feel him.
Huh? You mean your brother?
She meant her lover. Wait, no, brother.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Maybe it's really potent. Yes, the moment I touched it. He's thinking about eating that dandelion because he wants to see shit that's not there. I know that look.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Yes, that's exactly right, Dane. And I should definitely be the one to eat the dandelion. And if there's any left over, Paimon gets it.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
Maybe.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Paimon, he might have drugged you earlier. I don't even know. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this.
Do not rush.
Don't tell me what to do. I was gonna rush off this cliff.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
I don't know.
At least you now know that he is still on this world.
I mean, I touched a flower and I had a vision. That don't tell us shit.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
I don't think I want to leave my brother anywhere near you, Mr. Dane.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey.
I understand why he doesn't have a girlfriend now.
May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
All right.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Paimon, shut up. I can't stand this guy. Let him go.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
That's not creepy.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
I mean, 500 mora is not a lot of money. I think I found plenty more mora on dead hilly churl corpses in the past. Quest complete. To be continued. Ooh, we got stuffses. Alright, I'll read comments real quick. Hang on. Okay. Red one says, I could have potentially have one, but I kind of blew it. If you move with more speed than speed of light, it will be like teleportation for the observer. It all depends on the observer. I remember telling you the story. It was kind of a long story. Yep, I remember. Hey, she didn't mean her lover. Leftover food to emergency food. Leave and take Paimon with you. Hilly churls, get bribe. So yeah, 5-minute girlfriend. When I was in high school, I had a really big crush on this girl. And I had already confessed my feelings to her at some points. And she rejected me, turned me down, which was really sad and everything. And we still stayed friends and we kept on talking. And then I remember there was this one day where I had to go to a school event because we had some mock trials. Basically like having like a little mock court setting. I was doing this for extracurricular activities. Basically it was going to look good when I try to get into college sort of thing. And when I'm on my way driving to the school to have this mock trial thingy, that girl that I told you about that rejected me, she told me, like we were talking, texting on the phone, and she told me to ask her, and I didn't know what she meant. Ask her what? She's like, ask me again. And I'm like, ask you what? It's like, you want to be with me, right? I'm like, yeah, I have. I wanted to be with you for the past, 2 years. She's like, ask me again. I'm like, will you be my girlfriend? And she says, yes. Apparently, I don't know what made her change her mind, but she went ahead and, agreed to it. I've been interested in this girl for 2 or 3 years, and now I'm asking her to be my girlfriend, and she says yes. And I am so happy and so excited. It was one of the happiest moments of my life at the time. Because, like, keep in mind, I had a crush on her for like 2 or 3 years. So, like, we're texting back and forth. I get to school. I got to do the mock trial thing. And I told her, like, I won't be able to use my phone for, like, the next 2 hours or 3 hours while I do this. But as soon as I'm done, I will text you, and I'm going to come to your house, and we're going to hang out. And so I go to do the trial thing, and whenever I get to use my phone again, like, she texts me back and broke up with me. So she was my girlfriend technically for maybe, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. And honestly, I still regret to this day, if I had it to do over again, I would have immediately gone to her house after she told me to ask her to be my girlfriend, instead of waiting that amount of time. I really do kind of regret that. I mean, I made the right choice as far as, like, academics in school, and she probably would have broke up with me regardless. But if I got to hang out with her, like, after, like, we were together, I think that there might have had a chance. Let's see. Red Runner says, I'll probably never forget that story. One of the happiest moments in my life was watching Colorful Stage, the movie A Miku Who Can't Sing. Never seen it. Skittles says a peak movie, but that's so sad. Red Runner says yes. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I really wish that I would have, like, not gone to the school events and, like, went to her directly. I don't know how it would have played out if I was able to go to her directly, but I think that there would have been a better chance if I was able to do that. So yeah, I mean, I guess you said earlier, like, you had a girlfriend for 5 minutes. I had a girlfriend at that time for like 2 hours, and that was the fastest relationship that I've ever got in and got out of. Red Runner says, I've mentioned this before. I would have sold her phone number to third-party Indian tech companies. I think I understand what you mean, Red Runner. I think I get it. My advice to you would be to try not to, like, hold a grudge or hold it against someone that ends up rejecting you. Like, try to be mature about it. Let me see. You showed the confidence to say it out loud, so nice experience. Skill says, I had a boyfriend who tried to make me choose between anime and him. That is wild. I chose anime, as you should. That's just a joke. I wouldn't do that. Good. Why Indian company? Skittles, I am curious. How old were you when this boyfriend asked you to choose between you and anime? Also, that is wild to me. I've been in multiple relationships throughout my life, and I've never been with a woman that liked anime or video games. They wouldn't watch anime with me because to them it'd be like it's boring, and video games, they were intimidated by video games, so they wouldn't play them, and we got into huge arguments about it. Often. I was 19. It was my second boyfriend ever. Did he explain why he wanted you to give up on anime? Like, that is crazy. Maybe I'll say third-party Filipino tech companies next time. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go right now. I'm confused. I forgot how to bring it up. You told me how to bring it up earlier, but I forgot. I'm trying to bring up the... Hold up, maybe I got it. Okay, maybe it's this. Is it L2? Hold on. Is this it, maybe? Oh, here it is, okay. Event thing. Why has it got event quest? Hold up. I will read comments in just a moment. If anyone could explain these events to me, I'll click on this and see what happens. Hold on. The sea breeze wipes away the glistening sweat. Summer in the perfect season for adventure and a journey that unfolds by the scorching sun. It sounds scorching. Techno... I don't know what the hell that says. Name unfamiliar. Until now, it's destined to become a stroke of warm color in your memory. Alright, I don't want to do that right now. We're going to do travel quests or travel log. And we're not doing that. Yeah, right now I just want to do the main story. Okay, so I believe we are on this one here. We will be reunited. Go to quest. Oh no, it won't let me do it. Why not? Complete other quests. What other quests do I gotta do? Alright, I see a lot of comments. Hold on. Austin says, in a school bus, I had a friend who was 2 years younger. She sat every day in the seat's backside of mine, and for me, clearly showed the signs more than a friend. Backside of mine, and for me, clearly showed. Red Skittle says, he said I spent too much time with it. That's what multiple girlfriends of mine have said. And it didn't spend time with Tim. I mean, the right way to do that would be to watch anime together. That sounds like a dream come true to me. Like, whatever woman I end up, being with, if we could watch anime together and both enjoy it, that sounds like amazing. But he literally never texted or visited. That's strange. So I broke up with him. I mean, yeah, you said you were 19. Yeah, he's old enough to... Yeah, that don't make any sense. That's strange. Red Runner says, the girl from a story I've told also liked anime and video games. None of the girls I ever dated liked anime or video games, Red Runner. Do those later. Do not do them now, Skittle says. Austin says, I told one day, but she hit me with the brother relation dialogue. So basically, I didn't completely ask out, but partially did in a way. I quickly retracted it and stepped out of the bus. 3 stops. Before my stop and walked to my house. I bet it took a lot of courage for you to work yourself up to actually risk rejection. Anytime I ever risk rejection, it was hard for me. Red Runner says, I would not watch the animes I watch with a girl, ... I don't think they'd like them. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe some of the animes, but, I don't know. I think girls would like a lot of the animes that you watch. I think she liked me, but I didn't like her because at the time I liked this other girl a lot. Skittle says, view details for the quest you can't do. Red Runner says, I'm still yet to find a girl that likes video games and anime and Hatsumuku. Okay. Austin, do you remember anything that you said to this girl on the bus? Okay, so... Just come to Japan, most of my friends like Hatsune Miku. Alright. I didn't really know anything about Hatsune Miku until Red Runner was telling me about her. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this again. I'm still learning the, Okay, so we're gonna travel log. And we gotta come over her. Okay, hang on. She's amazing. I love her so much. Okay, so it should be this one here. Chapter 1, Act 4. We will be reunited. Could it possibly want me to do this quest here first? The crane returns on the wind? Could that be a possibility? Own. Okay, when I click on, we will be reunited. It says, you hear from Ganu and Lan that the treasure hoarders of Monostat and Lao have banded together, and the plan to get involved in some ruins associated with Abyss Order. Fearing the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvements, you take up the commission and investigate. Let me see what you said. Some of the animes I like and collect manga for, I feel like they'd be weirded out that I own. I'm not so sure about that. Yes, that one's important. Okay. Okay, Lunas Minor Chapter. You need to complete the following quest or meet the following. Okay, so Lupus Minor Chapter. Okay, let's see if it takes me over to that. Okay, wait. It will take me to that. Okay, awesome, possum. We're gonna come right here. Also, I think we can send out the boys to go get more stuff. Yeah, do that one first. Let's see. Austin says, she messaged me often too, but it hit me hard when I found out later she has broke up with like 3 people. By far, she was only 14. I imagine I was 16. Red Runner says, one of the ones I own the most of is about a girl bullying and teasing this guy who is a year older, and it's weird at times, and the author for it used to draw female. I see. Austin says, and here I am with no relationship experience. That is very common, Austin, especially of like the more recent generations. I don't know how prevalent it is in my country, but for the most part, younger guys, like in the Gen Z demographic, like they have stopped or won't go up and try to like talk to women randomly. And I completely understand why they won't, because I've seen what happens when it goes bad, and their fears are rational and healthy.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
From that time, I have taken a decision to not marry at least till 30. Skill says, trust me, most Japanese girls that like anime watch weirder stuff. I had no idea about that, Skittles, but I will believe you. Everybody got a girl these days. I don't think that's true. I think that probably, for at least Gen Z's demographic, or even Gen Alpha, I bet there's more single people than people in relationships. Like I think right now it's worse than it ever has been, and there's a lot of reasons for that I could go into. Main reason why I might look for older. I know that I've heard some stuff. Okay, we're gonna see if the dispatch things, okay, they're all finished. And we will just dispatch them again. I don't have a lot of those specific items that they have, but one of my subscribers told me I should start collecting them now if I have a few of them. So we're gonna listen to Sister Marshmallow. Red Runner says, I prefer watching anime and collecting manga. If I get a girl, my bank account would be low, and if my bank account is low, I can't buy manga. Okay. Yeah, you gotta make what you're interested in, like, you have to have your priorities straight. Honestly, it's kind of difficult for me to give advice regarding that, because I'm honestly not sure, like, hey, that's Amber. Amber, what are you doing over here? And why is nothing set on fire? Did the Hilly Trolls burn down some more villages? That's what I've been telling everybody, Amber. Anytime they ask about what you do and when I was with you, I tell them that them Hilly Trolls, they all had it coming, and they were all responsible for all the stuff we set on fire. I'm pretty sure no one knows that it was you all along.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Do you have any food?
Hi, Amber.
Amber, something has come up. Hey, Amber, what's up?
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Oh god, that sounds wrong.
Who?
Wolf boy.
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
Wait. Is he talking about that blonde guy that had like had his face covered up? Amber, I didn't know that you could seduce a man. I thought you were going to be destined for box wine and cat food. I don't know.
What on earth are you talking about?
Or maybe you played for the same team. I don't know. Paimon kind of thought the same thing, so I mean, you know.
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
I told her not to, Amber. I said it makes her mean and crazy. She just looked at me like she was going to smack me in the face if I said another word. So, I let her eat as much as she wanted. I don't want to get hit by Paimon. She hits hard.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You never do, Amber. That's just acts like you don't understand and deny all allegations. That's what you taught me about setting fields on fire. And so far, no one knows that it's me. I mean, it's the Hilly Trolls, yeah.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Why, Paimon, you're colorblind. We all know it.
Purple.
Purple?
Paimon may have had a couple the other day.
See, this is the first time we've addressed her problem with this substance. Amber, you gotta be the one to tell her. This can be her intervention. Paimon, you need to stop eating shit you find on the floor.
But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy.
Oh, you're in denial, Paimon. Everyone here can tell that you're loopy.
Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I get the feeling Amber knows a lot of boys. I mean, wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently.
What did you investigate, Amber? You found another village to burn?
In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver.
Maybe they're hungry.
I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge.
Drunkard Gorge? Why is there a place in this world named Drunken Gorge? And I need to go there immediately. There better be a bar when I get there.
If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
I would love to, Amber. I have not set shit on fire with you in ages.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you.
That's true. Let's go. All right. All right, what do we got for comments? Let's see. I prefer watching anime and collecting manga. Bank account, got it. Austin says, so streamer, what should I do next to approach an older one, if you don't mind? Please call me Noxus. Red Runner says, bro, I'm getting so many spoilers for Oshi. I don't know if I can wait until April 28th. When my manga comes out, I'll be ahead from the anime. Skittle says, I'm dreading every minute coming closer for me needing to go to work. I understand that feeling entirely, Skittles. I really get it, sister. Wait, you haven't met Diluc? If Diluc is the ginger, then yes, I have. As far as meeting women advice, that type of advice can be kind of tricky. I would probably give different advice depending on someone's age. Let me ask you, Austin, have you tried any of the dating apps? And if yes, which ones? Let's see. No, he's not ginger. It's so busy lately for some reason with tourists. Ugh. I'm assuming you don't have any idea of why it's busy? Nope. Okay, and I can tell you 2 different ways that you might be able to meet some women. Number 1 is the dating apps. I haven't used dating apps in a while, but I have in the past. You want to be careful about how you make your profile. The number 1 thing I would say is do not mislead or misinform or catfish any women that you end up talking to. And so what I mean by that is only use pictures of yourself that really depict what you look like. Don't use AI to make them look super nice or alter them dramatically. You want to make sure that whatever your pictures are on your profile, it's an accurate representation of you. If you use AI photos to basically make yourself look better than you actually are, it's not going to end well the majority of the time. I've been catfished before. I've never catfished anyone. That's not the type of thing that I would do, but I have been catfished, and I will tell that story. Hold on. I'm only guessing because near cherry blossom season. Alright. But still, many are rude and weird. The rude and weird ones. Do you know what country they come from? What do they look like? I'm curious. So I should be honest and confident, not scared of my own normal image. Take the best pictures that you can. But I highly this advice would be the same whether I was talking to men or women. You don't want to catfish or trick potential dates with your profile. It'll waste your time. Even if you are able to get someone agreed to go on a date with you, the moment they actually see you in person, and if you look dramatically different from your photos, some people will just walk away right then and there. Others, she'll still go on the date with you, but she's going to expect you to pay for everything, and as soon as she's out of sight, she's going to block and ghost your ass. Last week there was a group of 4 blonde men. They shoved phones in my face and tried to pay me extra for more services. I'm kind of scared to ask what the more services are. They were speaking English, so I assumed they came from America. Or England, maybe. Or maybe Australia. I am sorry that you had that experience, Skittles. I just hope that you realize you might end up meeting some rude Americans from time to time, but we're not all like that. I was very respectful and pleasant when I was in Japan. All right, give me a second. I gotta murder everything here. Over here. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is there another one? Is that it? We're all dead? We're good? We're all dead. All right. Heck yeah. All right. They're exactly the kind of service you're thinking of. Wow. I'm sorry that you had that experience, Skittles. That's messed up. I'll say fuck those guys, and I hope that doesn't darken your view from people from America. Austin says, if they said water, they from England. If they said water, it's American. If it's water, it's from my place, probably. What is your place? And I don't know what Americans you've met, but I don't think a lot of Americans are drinking a lot of water. We got an obesity epidemic in my country, and I don't know for sure, but I would think that it's probably worse in my country than anywhere else on the planet, sadly. I drink water, as you should. English is so strange. And you cots. Y'all could... Oh boy. Alright, hang on. We will murder everyone right here. I'm from the most populated country in the world. India?
You've earned
That's my guess.
reward.
That is my guess. But I've been drinking Coca-Cola, time to time. There you go. All right. That would make it even more difficult for me to give you dating advice because they could be like two completely different cultures, and stuff that I would do in the United States, you may not be able to do that in India, and vice versa. Red Runner says, I don't do it often, and when I do, it's 0 sugar. I do want to try Coke Vanilla. I've tried that. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming they have dating apps in your country. But like I said, if they do, like, take the best pictures that you can. If you got like a family member, your mom, your dad, like someone that could take a picture of you, that way you're not like just doing a selfie pic. And like make sure that you're wearing something that's looks good on you, that like the type of thing like where women would compliment. And like put up is like, I'd say at least 3 or 4 pictures of what you genuinely look like. The best advice I could give you for women is, like, from what I've learned over my life and over the years, almost all women are attracted to confidence. I'm not saying all of them are, but I'm saying the majority of them are. So if you can learn to be like confident in yourself and be assertive, most women, in my experience, find that very attractive.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trolls attacking the carts after all.
Let me see. Skittle says, I've heard of Coke Vanilla. It's really good. I liked it all right. The women I have met or from other people's experience are more complicated than quantum theory. Skittles says, I can agree to that. See, Skittles is a woman and she agrees with the confidence thing. You gotta walk a fine line between being confident versus coming across as a cocky asshole. Some women do find men that are cocky, like to be that's attractive, but I wouldn't recommend anyone. I wouldn't recommend being cocky. There's a difference between being cocky and confident. Red Runner says, I've understood Evangelion and I felt like I can understand anything now. I have not watched Evangelion, but I plan to.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all.
Another tip, Austin. You probably already do this, but make sure that you're practicing good hygiene. Like, make sure that you make yourself look presentable. Keep your fingernails clean. Keep them clipped. Don't have a bunch of dirt under them. Make sure you smell good. Make sure your clothes look like you wash them. Skittle says, so many Japanese men are really pretentious, and I think women are the worst gender. Sounds like sexism to me. Red Runner says, I have little to no confidence, but the only instance where I get cocky is if I'm playing MR and I'm doing really well, so maybe I get reckless. Confidence usually comes from experience. So the more experience you have doing certain things, you'll be more confident. I guess you could kind of think of it as like you're probably more confident or cocky when you're playing Marvel Rivals with a character that you know really, really well, like you use Penny, you use Emma Frost. Like, you probably feel more confident with them, and I would say if that's the case, it's because you've played a lot of them, so you have a lot of experience of like getting kills and whooping ass with them. Let's see. Austin says, okay, this is more than I can hear for free, thanks. That streamer. I mean, Nox, thanks for giving free advice. Yeah, if you only remember one thing from what I've told you today, Austin, build confidence. The women, for the majority of the time, are attracted to confidence. That's been my personal experience. Red Runner says, and most experience is negative, so I have little to no confidence. Trying to understand dating is a lot more difficult around your age, Red Runner.
Enough talk. Let's go help out.
I would still say it's difficult even as you get older, but I would say it's probably the most difficult when you're around your age because you're like still learning about the world, figuring everything out. I could tell you the reason why that is, and it happened in 5th grade. Only share what you want to. All right, we're about to murder these hilly churls over here. They're doing nothing to nobody, minding their own business. And Paimon hates to see hilly churls happy, so we have to do what we have to do. They're over here having a little, I don't know what they're doing. But, oh no, that poor woman! We have to kill them, we gotta save her. There we go, there we go. Look at him, look at him. Well, bless you.
Piece of cake.
I want some cake. Wait, what?
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
Alright, we'll beat them Hilly Churls arses all day, every day, and twice on Tuesday.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Paimon wash her hands. She's like basically a walking bacteria farm. We try to tell her to, take care of it, and she just scoffs at us.
They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's terrible! Wait, where's Springvale?
Springvale? That's crazy!
Yeah, what Amber said.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Churls would show up too.
I don't know if this young lady is very brave or very stupid. I would not venture out in this world alone if I knew that there was wolves and Hilly Churls and slimes. Yeah, that's crazy.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I don't know.
I'll take a look.
I'm surprised that she's out here by herself. That's just crazy. The only way I could understand that is if she can protect herself or if she has no choice. Red Runner says, so basically, that year I was shy because last year I've gotten bullied every day a lot, and so I wanted to make friends, but the only thing I got was bullied for my skin color. That's terrible, Red Runner. I'm sorry that happened to you, and I wish I could have been there when it happened. I also got bullied a lot when I was around your age. I remember the nasty things that they would say to me. And sometimes it would really, really stick with me for a long time. I would say that you are better off not making friends with them, because, honestly, anyone that's gonna mistreat someone because of the color of their skin, that is terrible. I wouldn't want to be around people like that. I wouldn't want friends that treat others like that. Even if they never said anything mean or hateful to me, even if I know that's how they feel about other people, I don't want anything to do with people like that. Austin says, I'm serious, some brown men here far better looking than the white ones. So don't mind them. What I would say about situations like that, Red Runner, is don't let the mistreatment of if you get mistreated by people from one specific race, understand that they're not a monolith, that there's people of the same race that wouldn't treat you like that, they wouldn't be mean to you like that. And there's assholes and mean people of every race. I was in the 5th grade and I was already insecure, had no confidence. I really wish I could have been there when they were messing with your confidence. It would have gone differently. Confidence is something you build over time. And so even if you don't have a lot of confidence now, over time, you can develop it. Of this, I am sure. All right, hang on. And that's also why I have trust issues. I have trust issues. Most of us have trust issues. Some get some type of fun and teasing. Yes, I do too, but not in making others uncomfortable with the jokes. I say there's a
But this
fine
is like
line
the world's
between
shadow.
teasing someone
It's always there,
and
and it will never perish.
bullying someone. If someone's saying things to a person and you can see that it's making them feel bad about themselves, I wouldn't call that teasing. But like if you can both laugh about it because like you're really close, then I would say that's different. All right. Oh no, this poor... Wait, was that a man or a woman?
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
What happened to you, mister?
That's terrible.
Skittle says, yes, no being mean to people. I completely agree. I know what it's like to be mistreated and bullied for being different, and that's one of the reasons why I try to be friendly and welcoming to people all over the world.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Is he not? Is he faking it, Paimon? Amber, kick him. Kick him and see if he blocks.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
I think he shit his pants.
That really is awful.
I know, the smell's terrible, Amber. I don't want to say anything, I don't want to be rude, but I mean, can't really deny it now.
Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I wonder if his hat was taller originally and it got flat. Be right back, gonna brush my teeth. It's very important to take care of your teeth. I encourage that very much.
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
The music is too emotional for this, says Skittles. I forgot to brush my teeth. There's still time.
No details then, huh?
I'm getting... I think there's something wrong here.
Let's investigate the area again.
What's his name? Hopkins the Marvelous? I once went to school without brushing. I'm sure that's happened to most of us. Sometimes you wake up late and you don't even have time to eat. Napkin, the Marvel Nice game. Napkin, the Marvel Nice. Napkin, the... Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, what the hell? Hopkins, the Marvelous. Napkin, you called him Napkin.
Please hear me.
Old Finch. He says, Spring Fairy, oh, Spring Fairy. Oh, sorry, traveler. What's up? What are you doing? Me? I'm chatting with the Spring Fairy. My name's Finch, haha, but I'm old now. I can't see good or hear well, and my children never visit. As you can see, so everyone calls me Old Finch. Of course. She likes everyone around these parts, except for the Healy churls. She hates those little bastards. Way back when, she used to sneak into people's dreams to see the scenes being woven there. Now she even likes poems. She often reads them to me in my dreams. But there's so much more she still wants to learn. All right, Mr. Finch. Let me see. Oh, Knox is 60 years old. Skittle says, oldest person I've ever heard say what's up. I was thinking the same thing. All right. I'm pretty sure that they had to put this fencing here because Mr. Finch likes to get close to the fairies and he probably fell in once. Nobody in town knows how to swim, so he almost drowned. I'm sure of it. Where are we supposed to go? Normally when I can see these things right here, there's one of them glowy things around. I just gotta find it. I forgot what they're called. Sigils? I don't know. I am curious. Skittles, what are the most difficult aspects of your job? I've waited tables before, and I know that for me, oftentimes it would be dealing with like rude and demanding customers. And sometimes customers would be really disrespectful for like no reason. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, we got. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's one of them things. Hold up. Yay, we got that thing. I wonder. Wait, I can't go inside their chimney. Damn. And where's the little green thing, though? I saw it here a second ago. Maybe it's somewhere down here. Oh, there it is. Skill says, definitely just talking to the people, because you may see in anime how, like, we decorate omelets for them at the table. We do it all for content that they want. Oh, okay, so they're filming while this is all going on, I'm assuming. Austin says, you have to use a Nemo on that particular flower dandelion to get it. Oh, is that right? Okay, hold on. Okay. So, we're gonna switch the party members. Hey, welcome back, Red Runner. Okay, hang on. We're gonna switch, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll switch Barbara out. And we will do, he said it's gotta be a wind character. She's wind, I think. Yeah, she's wind.
You lead the way.
Skittles says, often yes, just gotta make them happy. And we all have different stereotypes as maids that people can request for. Ooh, what are some of the stereotype maid options? I'm curious. I definitely would have went to a maid cafe had I known about them when I was there. Okay, let's see. Hey, I got it! Austin, thank you. Honestly, I would have never realized had you not told me that. Also, what do you guys think of this kitty cat girl? To me, like, the way she moves seems like a fencer. I do like that she does a flip. But honestly, even though ordinarily I would love the kitty cat girl, I don't really like her outfit very much, to be honest. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go back to what I had before. I like it that people like my mainkin. I worked so hard on her. Okay, we're gonna do that. The people see... Austin says, you didn't have to change whole party setup. Just one character. For example, Skittle says, I'm meant to be the cute one because I'm short, lol. But my coworkers, some are stoic, sunder or motherly. I am not sure what sunder, like what type of stereotype that would be. I'm not really sure what that would look like. That's right. I remember you telling me how tall you are. If I remember correctly, it was 4'10". Miss, what are you doing up here? Sigfria, wait. I think says, Need to make a delivery. I deliver to the city. Who are you? It's like girls that are hard to get. Okay, I know what you mean, but or at least I can imagine what you mean. I'm trying to think of what anime girls I could think of that displayed that behavior. Let me think. Skittles? Who will, like, insult you, I guess. Have you seen the quintessential quintuplets anime? Asuka, maybe. I have not. I don't know Asuka's personality. Although, when I played the game yesterday after you left, I found out that she is very confident in herself. Or insecure, or both. Who are you? My name is Sigfria. I work odd jobs, doing deliveries back and forth between Monostat and Springvale. When there's no jobs going, I pick wild vegetables and trade them for a bit of meat with the hunting guys. I do like meat. Austin says, I see a Korean K-pop YouTuber. He once went to such a restaurant and the maid basically, like, does things to him, like challenge or some singing and being cute. Skittle says, yes, Nino is the sun tier, I think. Red Runner says, yes, she is really confident. Not gonna say, but it's disturbing. I like Nino. Our roles are very similar to that anime. Is Nino the one that likes cooking? The one that's, like, good at cooking? I'm trying to remember. I figured that even hunters can eat meat every single day of their lives, so everyone's happy. I mean, I guess it depends on what type of meat that you're eating. I know eating lots and lots of, like, red meat probably isn't good for you. I have now decided, after truly knowing every character in quintessential quintuplets, I've come to the confusion. I'm assuming confusion. Conclusion that there is no best one, and all of them are truly the best one. Yes, Nuno cooks. Yeah, okay, I remember her. Yeah. I'm trying to remember my favorites. I forgot her name. Confusion. I think it was the one... Frick, I can't remember her name, to be honest. Red Runner says, and she's the one who said, remember when I said there had to be someone stupid enough to fall for you? Well, it turns out it's me. I do remember that. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? It's 11 p.m. I'm tired. Holy crackers, Batman. It is 11 something. I've been having a great time talking to my awesome subscribers. Getting to know you guys better. I even got to give a little advice. If you could tell me the quintuplets names, I can tell you my favorite, maybe. Alright. He's coming over here. Did you say Batman? I might have. I say a lot of things. We took all them radishes. Whatever's in here, we're gonna take that too. Ika, Nino, Miku, Yatsuba, and Itsuki. Okay, so Nino was the one that liked cooking. Miku... Was Miku... Tell me more about Miku. Also, Isuki is named Itsuki. You play horror games. I streamed a little bit of Resident Evil 7 or 8. I did not like it. Not because it was scary or horror, but because I got bored. I'm thinking about streaming Resident Evil 9 Requiem, whatever it's called. Miku had headphones. Okay, Miku was my favorite. She was shy. Okay, so I have to go now. Gotta go. Get ready to work. Alright, Skittles. I hope you have a great day at work, and thanks for hanging out with us, and hopefully you join the Discord. Have an awesome day, sister. I appreciate you. Austin says, Ray 9 then. Yes. I've heard good things about it. I heard it's like a blend between Resident Evil 4 and 8. I did not like Resident Evil 8, but I did like 4. Bye. Yeah, Skittles. The game I want to play is Death by Daylight. I think there's one type of zombies game I want to play. It's, I can't remember what it's called. Something Stay Human. I think it's got zombies in it. Honestly, I can't remember the details. I want to play Springtrap and Chucky and Pyramid Head. I see. I'd be willing to try out some horror games, but honestly, for the most part, it wouldn't be like my first choice. Well, Resident Evil 8 is different from 9. A different story. 9 is of Leon's. Yep. I know. Massive claw marker.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves.
Red Runner says, also, Michael Myers, Ghostface, Freddy Krueger, Kinsuke from Tokyo Ghoul as well. I see. Have you met a red-haired person? A ginger? Yes, I have.
This time, there were at least 2 wolves, and they must be...
I met 2 gingers. And Leatherface, forgot about him.
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
2 meters high?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
We see wolves all the time. Paimon, what the hell are you talking about? We were throwing rocks at some just the other day. You said you thought it'd be funny, and it was. Mr. Allen, I'm just gonna investigate your stuff over here. Oh, God. All right, let me just take that right there. That. All right. Allen, I have to inform you that some asshole hid some food inside of your items over there. But don't you worry, mister. I took all of them. You don't have to worry about them spoiling nothing. Red-haired guy with ponytail. Yep, I've met that man. I have. All right. Let's see here. I hope you like this game, Red Runner. I think from a streaming perspective, it would it might have. I think this game could help you build up your channel's audience more so than any game that I've played. And I like this game. It's fun. All right. Let me see. I'm just saying, this has a lot of story left. Like a lot. Good.
This is a wolf's tooth.
A wolf's tooth? How do you know, Paimon? Hopefully, but I want to be known for MR more than gacha games because I love shooter games more. I completely understand. I would be weary of, like, making my channel to stream on only one type of video game or one video game. I mean, I know that it works for some people, but what the thing about that is eventually people are going to move on to, like, different games. So that would make me worried. But I understand. I only stream games that I want to play. In the past, I've started streaming some games that I thought might be good for the channel, but I wasn't really interested in, and I don't really do that anymore.
He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
That poor door.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
I suppose so, Paimon. Miss Brooke? What are you doing, Miss Brooke? Oh, wait, I got recipes? Hold up. Decrease all party members' sprinting stamina consumption by 15 to 25%. Holy moly, that's actually really good. Let's go ahead and learn it. And this one says, increases all party members' healing by 15 to 20 for 300 seconds. I don't know how many minutes 300 seconds is. 1 minute is 60 seconds. So 2 minutes would be one. I'm not doing math, fuck it. Alright. Let me see here. Hang on. Hold up. What is this? Okay, so that salt stuff. I don't have a lot of that. 5 minutes. Thank you. I've decided I want to wait more. Another SSR Kohaku shows up because I want to get a fighter Kohaku. And not a ranged Kohaku. Why? Okay, it says increase all party members' healing bonus by 15 to 20% for 300 seconds. So, hold up. How many minutes is 300 seconds? That's what we want to know. And wait, hold up. How do we get? Wait, is this sugar? It is sugar. So wait, where's salt? 5 minutes. Okay, got it. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, so apparently for sugar, I have a whole bunch of these things. I've been collecting all these things for ages, but never, that raw meat's making me hungry. And holy shit, they got bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? I mean, actually, I can think of a lot of people that don't, but yeah. All right, hang on. What is this? Oh, it is sugar? Okay, so at first I was kind of reluctant because I was like, I don't have a lot of sugar, but turns out I can make it. So, we're gonna come over here, boys. We're gonna come over here, right? And we got, it takes 2 of these flowers. So, how many we gonna make? Let's see if I can make 10. Okay, confirm. Okay, we got those. I guess we'll be able to pick them up at any given time. Because I feel it's more accurate, and also because I already have OP range character, which Dr. Zeno, who just takes a picture and that kills opponents. That reminds me of my character Charlotte in this game. She takes pictures and people take damage. Bacon, delicious bacon. Austin says, cook those sweet madams. It's good for beginning. I want to have Kohaku. She's my favorite character. Understandable. What did you say to cook? Hold up. Sweet madams? What does it do? Restores 20 to 24% of HP. How many of these do I have? I got 20. What does it cost? It takes the drumsticks and the sugar thing. Okay. Wait, do I got any cookers? Hold on, it says when a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish with restorative effects, there's a 12% chance to obtain double the products. Okay, we can do auto cooking, I guess. Which I'm assuming that's because I've already mastered it. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I got 0 of these. And I only have a few. Okay, increase all party members' healing. You know what? We will cook one of these. Hold on. Perfection! I gotta do it 15 times? Holy moly. Alright, we'll do a couple more. Hold up. I don't think wait, okay, I did do it perfect. Okay. Damn, I got lucky. I'm getting kind of nervous. I can tell my, see, when a perfect cooking achieved on a defense boosting thing, Noelle, I like that it automatically does that for me. I'm gonna probably try out some other gacha games on my phone that are only on mobile, that aren't on the PS5. I just gotta find, I want to find a gacha game that allows me to open world explore and climb on stuff. And honestly, I don't know if there's any gacha game like that besides Wuthering Waves, Tower of Fantasy, and Genshin Impact on mobile. But maybe there is, and maybe I just gotta find it. Because I would definitely play that. Decrease all party member sprinting. We don't have any of these. Okay, we're gonna cook 2 of these real quick. Hey, why no character bonus? Hold up. Oh, maybe it's because it's a specific type of thing. Okay, that makes sense. We gotta cook 10 of them to get it perfect. We'll do 1 more. Okay, alright. And, okay, come back over here. We still got the sugar thing. Hold up. Claim all. Yeah, claim all. Damn. Okay, Austin, I have a question for you, brother. Since this is cooking the sugar right now, if I go to a different oven later on, will I be able to pick up everything I cooked, or do I have to come back over here to pick it up? Welcome back to the channel, Mary. Welcome. How are you doing, sister? Welcome back. What is this? Hold on. Increase all party members' attack for 300 seconds, which I remember is like 5 minutes. This sounds really, really good. But what's it take to make it? It takes a bunch of ingredients I don't have a lot of. All right, we're gonna try to make one of them. What are you doing right now? Right now, I am cooking. I forgot all these. I remember some. What are you doing? Looky there, we got ourselves. Heck yeah. Can we do 1 more? Perfect. All right. We'll have that for later. It's been years. Okay, hang on. What does this do? Attack from 160 to 228. And how many of these mugs do we got? We got 1. And how can we make? We'll probably end up looking at the other one. How many of these eggs do I got? 0. And what about this? 4. Hold on. What is the best revival food? It should be bacon, honestly. Okay, I'm not sure. Wait, revives a selected character 50 to 100 HP. Can we do better than that? Hold up. Revives a character. Okay. Is there one that like fully revives a character when I raise them? Restores 8 to 10% of max HP to a selected character. Regenerate 210 to 300 HP every 5 seconds for the next 30 seconds. I mean, that does sound good, but I'm wondering which is the best revival food, guys. Sister Marie, do you know what the best revival food is? Okay, 50 to 150 versus what? Okay, that's the same thing, really. I think they revive people, but not give health as much as you think. They are all bad. All right. But no HP. And okay, we're gonna make some of these. Wait, no, not that. We're gonna make. All right, we got lots of red meat. How many eggs we got? 97. All right, hold up. I've always just cooked eggs and used them. Hey, welcome to the channel, Messiah. Welcome. If you guys haven't already, but could find the time to leave a like on this video, I'll be very happy. Auto cook. May make a special dish. All right, we're gonna do. We'll do 5. Nah, fuck it. We're doing 10. Let's see. Eggs are fine. Any is fine. Eggs are more protein. All right. We will take this sugar. We're gonna claim it, and hopefully I can be able to get more sugar. We're gonna do 20. Eggs are the easiest. Okay, so I'm cooking 20 sugars, right? I should be able to pick these sugars up when they're done from any place where I can cook. Or am I mistaken and I have to come back here? Because I don't remember. Alright, we're going to inspect these goods over here, make sure there's nothing being left about. We're taking that mushroom. She would want us to have that mushroom, I'm sure of it. Hello, it's me, chat. Yeah, any place, I think. Oh wow, I didn't realize that you could send me messages. I'm in your chat, hee hee. I can see that. Miss Marie. All right. Is that a pig over there? Because it is a pig. All right, we're gonna murder that pig. Mango is chat. Yep. Marie is mango. Mango's fruits. Mango is fruit, and mango's delicious. I am a chat. My fave food. Your fave food's mango? I would say off the top of my head, my fave food is sushi. Hands down the best fruits. I like mangoes. Mango is indeed. Apparently, we got many mango lovers. Mango and dragon fruits. I'm not sure I've had dragon fruit, but it sounds cool. I love trying new food. It's my favorite thing to do when I'm traveling. I tried every single thing they put in front of me when I was in Japan and Thailand. Long stream. Welcome, Zan. Welcome. How are you doing? Mister. He says, life in the future is hard to get used to. How do you get on with your modern family? What was Springvale like in your days? How do you get with your family? Well, I have skipped over many centuries that try as we might. Draft and I cannot figure out where exactly I fit in the family tree, and therefore how we should address one another. So we just gave up and started using first names instead. You've got to overlook some things when you are in a strange situation like this. Do you not think? Being related by blood does seem to give us an inexplicable connection, though. Draft and I are complete strangers, and yet We keep finding that we just have so much in common. Especially when it comes to drinking, it comforts me to know that hundreds of years on Monostat still has such excellent taste in alcohol. But every time we start talking about it, his little girl Diana gives me this dirty look that really makes her great, I don't know how many greats it is. But anyway, it really makes her granddad of indeterminate greathood feel greatly aggravated. Alright, that old man is clearly angry. Let me see what we got. I've tried dragon fruit. It tasted like when you put every Skittle in your mouth. Austin says, the dragon fruit not from the shops, but I got the plants here in my house. They're so sweet, especially the red ones in the inside color. Still good. Do you have co-op joins off? I am not sure. Oh yeah, did you see the special program today? I did not. You guys have first names. What can you tell us, Messiah?
Nothing but the breeze.
Alright. I think we might need to get it on the house, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, I'm having trouble getting on the damn house. Alright. I will climb on this rock here. Oh wait, something's over here, hold on. What's that? Delicious carrots! I love delicious carrots. Dip them in ranch, they're delicious. Not asking anyone's name, it's a joke question. Yo, Austin, I know you're a PFP character, dear manhwa reader. Okay. Maybe I gotta go into the house. No, that ain't it. Oh, it's probably right here where Amber is. Fur with something stuck on it. It's probably wolf, I don't know.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff.
That's terrible, Amber. They should not do that to them poor wolves.
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Maybe they just make a better product because they're not drunk like half the people are in Mondstadt.
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Paimon, I feel like that's not the type of thing you should know about. I have a last name. My grandpa has 4 names. Me too.
But look at this.
What are we looking at?
Hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed? Is there something special about it? Paimon, I need you to do something very important. I need you to taste that seed and tell us what it tastes like.
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed.
That sounds nasty.
The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
Then we've determined where the wolves are. And it's not Mondstadt. There's no way a town full of drunks would let the wolves come there.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
It's gotta be.
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory.
Is that right?
This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating.
Let's just go to that place and burn their town to the ground, like we did with the Hilly Trolls. It all worked out.
I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Don't warn them. Paimon likes to see them screaming. Alright, let's see where we're going now, boys and girl. Let me see. I could be wrong, but I think I have my settings where I don't see people have invites. When I first started playing this game, I was constantly getting invites from people trying to join my game. And I was told that people will only join your games for a few reasons, and not all of those reasons are good. I made it to the very top, and I found a chest. I don't know which poor bastard down there thought this would be safe here, but we will make sure we spend all the money in a good place. Paimon wants to try her hand at gambling, and I think that I'll be a part of that too. I'm going to follow this green thing. I forgot what they're called, but if I follow it, I'll get something good. It's going to turn into a chest, I think, hopefully. Also, I want to get more wings, but I'm not entirely sure how to get more wings. We got enough people for me to do a pull if I have it. Let's see if we can do one. Hold on. That's just gonna hinder your quests mostly. I don't like co-op when I'm focusing. Messiah says, I need to fish. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do a wish. We're almost ready to do a wish. Maybe we can get some stuff. Hold on. I will definitely be taking some people in co-op with me at some point. Hang on. I need some help killing one of the creatures. I can't kill it by myself easily. Okay, did we get enough now? Hold on. Damn it, we're three behind. Maybe there's something. Hold on. Maybe I got one in here I don't know about. Okay, we're gonna go to guides. And I thought I had something up in here. Maybe not. I guess not. Never mind. All right, what about this one? Up. There we go. We'll claim this. Wait, which banner you are wishing? The Echefir one? We got more of these? Hold up. Is there another one down here? Surely not. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll claim that. Hot diggity dog. Is that all of them? That's probably all of them. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Let me see. What's this? We got something over here, maybe? I don't know. We'll come over here. Hold up. Okay, maybe I can buy... Okay, hang on. I get this from wishing. What is this? Hold on. Rusty sheet metal workbench. Outdoor furnishing table. Where would I use the rusty sheet metal workbench? Does anyone know? A gift box containing a cosmetic set. Use it to choose to obtain a set from either Lucky Gallop or Witty Gallop. Is that for the horse? I bet that's for the horse. The guild will routinely give out materials of excellent quality, some of which possess limitless potential. I have 17 of these? Let's use one. Oh, okay, so I gotta choose one of these. Will you stream MR tomorrow? Probably will, although I'm not entirely sure what time. I'll probably stream this as well, maybe another game. Let me see. Just use the furniture. It will then unlock for you when you get the teapot. Okay, that's what I thought. You got 3 keys with you. That's for unlocking some locked ruins. You saw one earlier where you got that dandelion. Okay. What's this? Hold up. Oh, more books. Okay. And what's this? Domain, something tier free. It says you get 40 primos from that too. Do you want to turn it back on? Better unlock it now. I'm confused by what you're asking, Mango. Luminous. Wait. Hold up. Okay, yeah, that's for that one area. I'm still not entirely sure what this is gonna be, though. I got 8 of them. We'll see what happens if I use it. Hey, a teacup. Alright. Attack 5.2. Nice. You got the dandelion flower with the Nemo character. Right, go there. You could just gatekeep it open. That ladder is just a artifact box. Huh. Building Natland. Outdoor furnishing blueprints. I guess that's for stuff later. We're gonna go over all these things really quick to make sure that they got the new thing turned off. I should maybe have enough to do a pool. Hold up. Oh, wait. Okay, the battle pass. We are level 14. Okay, we get those later. All right. And I got some of the stuff. Hold on. I got some stuff back there. That's what co-op is for. I'm confused. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I don't remember what this stuff is. I think it's for like a certain character, level them up or whatnot, but I can't remember. Alright, we got some primos. We might have enough to do a pool. Did you do the events yet? I don't know. Oh shit, we still don't have enough. Do you remember took Dandelion's flower before that place? Yeah, it's somewhere around here, Austin. I'm not really worried about it. Why you ask? Alright. Do you have any standard banner pools? If you're talking about the blue ones, no, I did all those pools earlier. Hey, it's that man that got bit by the...
How is your investigation coming along?
Well, we haven't found any wolves. There's a hut-shaped building locked with the Nemo elements. You can use key to get reward. Huh. I'll check, but only briefly, and if I don't find it immediately, I'm worrying about it later. It's called Serena Teapot, which is like the house you can build. Okay, yeah, I'm not really interested in doing any of that right now.
What? You're standing!
Yeah, he is standing.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
Crawl from the depths of hell? The other villagers told me you screamed like a girl when them wolves came after you. I think one of them said you pissed yourself. I can't be sure, though. It's none of my business.
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
I found a lot of food hidden in boxes around this camp, and I found a treasure chest on top of a building. But unfortunately, when I found it, some other asshole had come by and stole everything out of it. But don't you worry, mister. I'll find them.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything.
Yeah, what Amber said.
But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
I keep on forgetting that you're a Knight of Favonius. Hey, welcome, Elijah,
Good.
Welcome.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Have a good night, Red Runner. I appreciate you.
Rude.
Yeah, Paimon. I don't trust what you say is rude, Paimon. I seen you eat some shit that you found on the floor. Marie says goodbye.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
Oh no, I see that look in his eye.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Why do you sound like an effeminate young man? I'm getting super zesty vibes right now.
Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
Why, Elijah? It's awful. Yeah, I agree. That man's personality was ass.
What is?
Paimon, don't be stupid. We all heard him.
Their future outlook, I mean.
I'd be pretty embarrassed too if I got attacked by wolves and shit my pants in front of everyone in town. It's doable.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
I'll keep an eye on them, but, I'll be completely honest. If them wolves come back, I might just watch them, I'll tell you what, Mr. Draft. If they get eaten by wolves, I will share half of their belongings after I loot the bodies. That's as fair as I can be.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer.
Yeah.
Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Alright, I'm gonna read comments real quick. Let me see. Wait, did you know how to use the redeem codes? I've used redeem codes. I've been realizing that these Genshin Impact streams have been long. Yes. Red Runner said, okay. Goodbye, bye. By the way, I changed my Marvel name. I don't remember what your Marvel rival's name was. By the way, you should log into Hoyo Lab later. What napkins? The Marvel. Where's Napkin? Where's Napkin the Marvel? I'm not sure which way that effeminate young man went. I do need to figure out how I could log into this Genshin account that I'm currently playing on to my iPhone, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. More than likely, I don't have access to the email that was used for this PlayStation account, and I may not even be able to retrieve it, so that might become a problem in the future. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know if I go over here in the lustrous world, or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, hold up. Do we got new stuff? We don't have new stuff, damn. I'm only 3 levels away from getting Lord DPS Deadpool. That is awesome. Couldn't you connect it to something else? I don't know. Hold on. See if I can go to this other world. Let's go to the lobby real quick. Okay, Luna's lobby. Wait, is that... Join lobby. Alright, screw it, we're doing it. Host Luna. Okay, so when I come here, you can see that my name says Lumine and then Chewy Tux below. I'm assuming that the Chewy Tux has something to do with the email account that was used for whenever I started this thing. The problem is, I have no idea how to access that email address anymore. Like, even if I could remember the password, I don't even know, like, if it was a Google email, if it was AOL email, or something else entirely. It's been about, I'd say a little over 10 years since I first used that email. Maybe 15 years. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, welcome to the stream, Yeti. Welcome. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. I'm curious how you found me. Okay, how do we get back to the normal world? I forgot. Let's see if I can just, like, teleport over there with doing it. I just want to teleport back. If somebody could please tell me how to teleport back to the real world. I don't remember how to get back. Crap. I cannot remember. Press the start, then triangle. Start, triangle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi guys, I'm kinda new to Genshin. Any tips or tricks? Welcome, Yeti. I'm also new to Genshin. Go to setting, look at account options, open map, fresh triangle around. What is Mango saying? Dragon fruit is a type of kiwi. It's delicious. Let me see. Okay, I'll give you some tips that I know. I'm still new, but even I know some of these things. I recommend spending any currency that you get towards the pink wish balls instead of the blue wish balls, because the blue ones are always here, but the pink ones are only here for a limited time. So say, for example, this banner will go away in 10 days and 14 hours. So whenever you're... Hey, welcome, Divas. Whenever you're... Where's the shop at? Hold up. Okay. So, like, the pink ball is what I recommend you spending whatever type of currency you have. Because it's for the banners that are limited time. The blue ones are for the banners that are here the majority of the time. And the Primo Gems, it's those little star things. You can use them to buy the blue one or the pink one. I only recommend spending it on the pink one. Don't try to level all the characters at once. Did you see the Genshin live stream? I did not. What can you tell me about the Genshin live stream? Okay. Alright, we're going over here, boys and girls. I'm assuming Mango's still here. Can't wait. Tell me about it, because I honestly know nothing about it. Not even a little bit. But yeah. Mango, if you're still here, let me know. I do need help killing something. I might be able to do it by myself, but I've been streaming for a while and I'm a little tired, so I'm sluggish. To the north of Starfield Valley, Statue of 7, there's another waypoint. Go from there. Go northwest. You see a small building. Okay, we're gonna murder these creatures over here because they're doing nothing to nobody, and that makes me angry. Huh, I guess she left. I thought that, did you claim 300 Primos from the live stream? Pantalontes earlier gave me 3 redeem codes, and after I used all of them, I got 300 gems. Why can't I climb on this? Like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there otherwise? Alright, I'm getting irritated. We're gonna see if I can... Ugh! Fuck. Alright, yeah, if you guys could help me, how the hell do I get up here? Alright. I'm gonna have to leave that alone or I'm gonna lose my shit. This thing has to die!
mine to wield.
Oh shit, where'd it go? Yeah, if you could tell me anything about what happened in the stream, I'd be very curious. Unlock it, Nox. If you could explain to me how and make it real easy. Alright, alright. Ooh, we're definitely breaking these rocks. Shiny shit, we're taking it for days. All day, every day. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I can feel that, my patience is going. So you already claimed it because the validity of 12 hours. Okay, gotcha. All right. If anybody could tell me what this thing is, I don't know what that is, and I can't land on it. It's very frustrating. I wonder if there's some characters I can unlock in this game that can, like, jump super high that's different from the others. Building there. Nox, you saw that. Ruined, like, building there. Open. Should I use this key to open it? I'm not sure, Zen. Alright, we've got the thingy, and it had stuffses.
Mighty some selling some of this.
Lumine, Geo blocks. We don't have Geo right now. But we are going to check something real quick. She's my priority to level right now. She's my healer, so she gets everything that I got right now. You get that. And we're going to check to see... okay, what's the weapon? 66. Okay, yeah, we want to level this weapon up, so we're going to go ahead and enhance, triangle, sure. And what else we got? We got 14 shiny rocks. We'll do all of them if it lets me. If you break it, you get a swirl of winds. And okay, that's all we got for now. If I break it, I get a swirl of winds. Hey, welcome, Yeti. So I gotta use earth to break that. And if I do, I get a swirl of winds. What would I use the swirl for? Alright. Let me make sure I'm still going the right way. Hang on. Use bow character, I guess, to shoot it. I'm kinda new. Any tips? No. Need earth, I guess. I mean, I got 2 Geo users, but my traveler's water right now. Okay. But yeah, Yeti. I would say, like, focus on leveling 4 characters up really well and then move on to other characters later. One of the free characters I was able to get was Fischl, which I'll show you her. Apparently, I had subscribers tell me that she was very good for, like, DPS. So, and also, whenever I started the game, I had the option of choosing from a bunch of different, like, 5-star characters, and I chose her because reasons, and also I found out that she's a badass. It's been a long time. I'm gonna get going. All right, Austin, you have a great night. It was good talking to you. Appreciate your help. Abby says, how's Skirk experience? I like Skirk. I recommend her. Honestly, just say fragile until 45 AR, then build people. Reasons. Yeti gets it. Yep, reasons. Definitely reasons. Alright. Let me see here. I can hear some crickets. I see a flower. We're gonna go and use, wait, can I use water on that flower? I doubt it. Let's see. Did it work? Oh shit, it did not work. Crap. Okay, hang on. I got this.
Let's get it on!
If you see these flowers, if you see ice flowers, use fire. If you see fire flowers, use water. I've been passing these freaking flowers since I started the game because I didn't know I could do anything with them. But then I had one subscriber explain it to me, and ever since then, I can get them.
Selling some of this.
Also, when you first start the game, I'm not entirely sure how soon you can do it, but you can unlock a mainkin. They got both a male and female. I unlocked both, but I chose female to represent me because we got a team full of baddies, and this is my mainkin, and I'm very happy with her. I even like the sword that she uses because the color scheme kind of matches her jacket. And she is my second strongest character. Wait! I remember that guy. I could have got this guy earlier, but I chose Daya. And I know I either chose Daya or I chose Fischl instead because I'm trying to build a team full of baddies. And we make a special exception for the little girls that have the big swords.
Who's there?
Okay, what are you doing with this poor boy out in the middle of nowhere, Amber? What did you do to him?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
Wait, we know this guy? Who the hell is he? I don't remember him.
You are also knight?
No, I'm not a knight. I'm more of like a mercenary. I go wherever the wind takes me.
So, you don't know each other after all?
Is this your boyfriend, Amber? Well, he looks better than the type you normally date. The red one, Bunny Girl. That wasn't Amber? Yeah, Bunny Girl.
No, this girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
Does this guy... is he okay? Did he get kicked in the head by a horse? Why does he sound like that?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
I can't remember every person I meet out in my travels, Amber. I meet lots of people every day. And I mean, sure, most of them smell better than he does, but I just thought people in this area didn't bathe. It was none of my business.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Oh, that's his name? He's got a name? Okay.
Help me out.
Help you out? What possibly could a young man want 3 women to do with him in the woods? I don't like the way this is going.
With what?
Amber's not necessarily opposed to it, but I ain't doing nothing when Paimon's here. Not a thing.
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Bad people? Should we kill them? Does it matter? Can I just kill them all? I think that would solve our problems a lot faster. That's the way Paimon likes to roll.
Those guys from earlier?
Yeah, I don't know about those guys.
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
He said bad people were coming, Amber, and you want to ask this poor boy, which he seems to have a speech impediment. I feel bad for him. I don't think he should be left without an adult.
I smell blood. Quick.
I just thought of a joke I could say with him smelling blood, but it's gross, so I'm not going to.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
By the way, lots of women are coming next versions. Has any 3D models of these new women characters been released? If I search them up, will I be able to find what they're going to look like? There probably are some male characters in this game that I would be fine with using. I mean version. Hold on, I gotta read what she said again because I'm confused. By the way, lots of women are coming next version. I'm confused. Are you saying that there's a bunch of female characters coming? That's what it sounds like you're saying, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't touch that, Amber!
Blood droplets.
Hey, welcome, D4. Welcome. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Okay, so we got new women characters coming next patch. My question is, did they show 3D, like screenshots of what these characters look like? Because maybe I will see a character that's like brand new and I might want to save all my Primo gems for them. Even though I've had everyone and their brother tell me I gotta pull a Scoffier for Skirk, which I'm going to try to do that. Will it work out? Maybe.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Silhouette. Alright, thank you. Now my next question is, are these women or are these girls?
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Which of the characters are already in game? I either someone told me or I read online that 2 of the next banner characters are gonna be Dindra users, Nefer, and I can't remember the other one's name. Girl and women. All right.
Lupical is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Lupical's a family fate gave me. When wolf accepts humans as its own, or humans... Okay, so, he was abandoned and wolves raised him. That's why he's got poor hygiene.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
Paimon, every other word that comes out of your mouth, I'm thinking the same thing, but I don't go off telling it to you. I just look at you and nod and try to resist the urge to smack the shit out of you.
That's strange. Where does the word come from?
I am on.
It wasn't made up by the wolves.
North American,
just
yep.
the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Is he your father? Is he also a wolf?
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
If you were raised by wolves, do you have any that I could ride, maybe?
Enough. Another clue. Follow me.
All right, we'll follow this strange boy out into God knows where.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
I'm pretty sure he's pretty innocent, Amber. Adopted by wolves.
He's already gone.
It's Varka. Varka, give him the name. Alright, so here's my question. I'm assuming the next banner has been released. Like, we know which characters are coming. I was told that it's gonna be Nefer. Apparently she is a DPS. And apparently she's really, really strong, is what I've been told. And also, Llama. Have these been confirmed, Pete, to be the next banner characters that we're gonna get? Second face, Nefer, and Llama. Okay, so the next banner we get isn't gonna be these two, but the banner after that banner is gonna be these two. Am I correct? Yeah, Nefer's meta character, so 20 days after the first phase. Okay, what are we getting during the first phase? Alright, yes, on the next patch, second phase, okay. What do we get on the first one? Lena, Chaska for phase 1 banner, Llama phase 2, hold up. Emily, Chalandon, Navadia, Singme for Chronicle banners. Okay, so how long until we see the Chronicle banner characters? And I'm going to try to look up the character you just said on the first banner. Okay, so Linnea and Chaska. Linnea and Chaska, what are their elements? I've had trouble in the past trying to look up characters because sometimes the names that I'm given aren't spelled correctly. Only Linnea is new character. Okay, so Linnea is a new character. Geo, Chaska's Amno. Okay, Amno. Okay, hang on. Okay, not you. Hold up. Not her. Not you. Not you. Alright, was that one of the names? Hold on. Chaska for phase 1. Okay, so she's coming in the next banner. And she is a bow user. And a Nemo. And I gotta admit, she looked good. And, oh, god damn. Yeah, she looks good. And I can't tell for sure if she's wearing leather, but I like to think she is. Pretty, friendly, free to play Chaska. I would probably use her. Is she 5-star, I'm assuming? Yes, she is, okay. Okay, so Linnea is just for Zibby. I heard that Zibby was meta, but I don't know if that's true. Do you have a Scoffier on your skirt? No, I'm trying to get her. Low cortisol character. I don't know what that means. Okay, so the other... Okay, hang on. Okay, so what element is Emily and Clorand? Or Clorandi? I don't know how to say it. Emily and Cloranda. If you could tell me the element for that character, because I want to take a look at them. Also, what do you guys think of Chaska? Do you like her? Is she meta? I'm assuming that she's a DPS, but what do I know? I need somebody to tell me what the element for, means Chaska is very easy to use. If somebody could... Okay, Emily's, Dendro, and thank you, Devis. Okay, so Dendro... Okay, hang on. Okay, and... Okay, oh, okay, a polearm. I mean... She's like, you know, elegant looking and whatnot. Honestly, I think her hair's a little bit too short for my taste. Let me see. And you said Chloron is Electro. Okay, hold on. And if someone could tell me the other names that you said, someone else says some other names. They said Navia and Sigerwin and Lenny. If you could tell me what those ones are. Okay, so this character... Hang on. Clarence is Electro. Okay, let me see. Oh, no, I don't like her. No. Hold on. Oh, okay, let's see. She's a sword user. She seems to be pretty blessed in the chess department. As a mana culture, I know these things. And she's got a gun? Holy shit. Does she use the gun? Please tell me she uses the gun. Please tell me. Okay. Right now, I think stronger than Varka. Oh, wow. Wait, you said stronger than... Wait, who's stronger than Varka? Elegant looking. Navia is Geo, Signy, Hydra. Okay, we're going for Navia Geo. Let's see. Navia Geo. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, let me see. I want Kachina. Navia. Okay, let me see. She's a claymore user. I like that. Normally I'm a huge fan of... A han? Usually I am a huge fan of hats. But... I have mixed feelings about this character. They use claymore, which big swords are great. Okay, and Sigwy is Hydro. Signy is Hydro. Let's see what we got. Also, I was wondering if this character was blind. Okay, let me see if I can find that girl. Hold on. What? Okay, little girl, and she uses a bow, and she's a Hydro user. I mean, she is adorable and whatnot, but... Okay, if she pulls out that giant syringe and attacks with it, I will give her some consideration. But other than that... Alright. Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back, sister. How are you doing? Okay, he doesn't like the Clanker NFA, but NFA is the most meta NFA, huh? Right now it's definitely... Okay, Chaska right now is definitely stronger than Varka, but I like Varka more. Okay, Chaska... Hold on. Chaska is air. Okay, Okay, hang on. So, right now, how many characters are stronger than Varka? Oh, okay, so she's stronger than Varka? Hold on. Guess what? What is it? Okay, hang on. See, Emily's, Dendro's, Exro, stronger than Varka. Okay, the way you say that leads me to believe that Varka is exceptionally strong. Devis says, Chlorine doesn't use her guns, it's her fighting mechanism. That makes me sad, Davis. Pantalone says, yeah, she does attack with the giant syringe. Oh, okay, I like that, that's nice. Great, I got Quinn. Congratulations, I know that you were wanting him. How about you? I didn't get a damn thing I wanted from each pull I've done during the stream, but you know what? I'm not disheartened. I'll do some more tomorrow. Yeah, that's in her bursts. She's pulled big injection. Okay, I kind of like that. To be honest, she's one of my least favorite characters for the little girls, but the syringe was cool. Very strong also. Okay, so here's what I want to know, boys and girls. Right now, who are the 3 strongest DPS characters in the game? You'll get her, trust. We'll see. D4 says, if you want the strongest character right now, it's Mavica. She's Pyro. I do want Mavica. When I looked it up online, the 3 strongest characters that popped up, let me see. It was, hold on. I was told that Zybai is one of the strongest characters. I was told that Skirk is one of the strongest characters. And I was told that Mavica is one of the strongest characters. Nefer and Flynn's. Okay, yeah, Nefer also. Yes, Nefer. Yes. Lenny is the only male character in the next version. I can do without that. Panelist says Mavica, Flynn's, and probably Nefer or Zabi. When I first started playing this game, they had Zabi on the banner, and I went and tried her little trial thing, and I wasn't impressed at all. But the reason for that might have been is because I didn't understand how like all the attacks work. Like I didn't understand how to use burst, and I didn't understand like R2. At that point in time, I was just button pressing square and hoping to God that whatever I was hitting would die, and it usually did. See, I have no interest in Flynn for obvious reasons. Paneloni says, I realize that I can lose to my main, Lene, while trying to get his bow. I've never been happier. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. That is awesome. I do like the way this character looks. Like her aesthetic is nice. Oh wow, she's poking out Hilly Churl's eyes with those high heels, just stabbing him right in the face. Goes through both eyes, I'm sure of it. Okay, I'm assuming she's got elf ears, and that metal stuff on her ears like a shield for her ears. I've heard the same. I've heard the same. Zan says, apparently, yes, Sibby is insanely strong, especially with the new incoming Lene. But Mavica is friendly, and to build, unlike new Crod characters, need teammate. I've heard about the Llama and Nefer for sure. Mavica is really easy to build for new players since her natural raw damage is so good. D4 says, look for Arlecchino. She's badass looking. What is the element for Arlecchino? Also, would if I ended up getting Mavica, could I also use Daya with her, and would that be effective? Because Daya right now is still my favorite character out of everyone I've used. And it's not just for because reasons, it's because of the way she attacks. Okay, Spyro. I will tell you one thing, that strongest character title to any character is worthless because you need build good support characters to surround your DPS to high damage. I would say no. Honestly, I just go for the character I like. Father Alcino. Okay, so he's... Alcino is Pyro, is that what I'm hearing? I believe Daya is on the field DPS unless I'm going crazy. Yo, hi. Hey, welcome, intro. You've been here before. But yeah, I really like the way she looks. It's not just because of the leather and the glasses and the motorcycle. I mean... a lot of it is the leather. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it is the leather. But whenever she's like attacking or powering up, it makes her hair like catch on fire. And I like that. It makes me think of like Super Saiyan or something. Mavica is also DPS, who is nuke DPS, so they don't work well together. I see. Mavica can vape, can melt, can overload. All right. Well, to be honest, I would be happy with her or Daya. I know her best teammate is followed by, okay. Can also be a supporter. Okay, I am curious. What would be the best support character to pair up with... Hold on. Where the hell is she? There we go. What would be the best support character to pair Daya with? Like the same way that you said that, like Skirk needs Escoffier and Nefer needs Llama for max damage. What is the equivalent for Daya? Like which character will make her perform the best she can? I know her best teammate. Okay. Yeah, if you could tell me her best supporting teammate and also the element if it's not fire. I believe she's a burn character. I don't have Delilah though. I've mostly seen her on Mono, Pyro, and burn teams. Devi says, for example, Mavica is burst DPS. Most of her damage comes from burst damage, so you need to build. When you say burst, is that the triangle ability? Is that what that means? Farina is good for Daya. If I remember correctly, that was either I think that was a water user. For Daya, you can use melts or... Alright. We got one name. This is my question, guys. Whoever could please answer this question for me. If I decide that I want to main Daya, what would be the 3 best characters to put in her team with her? Pantalone said Furina, so that's one of them. Triangle to burst. Yeah, if you guys could tell me the characters' names, because I want to learn the names so I can memorize it for later. I have a strange feeling that, like, I may not find a character that I like more than Daya. I mean, it's possible that I do, but I'm not 100% sure. I really do like Skirk, but I don't know. I'll read comments whenever I'm done murdering the hilly trolls. Where that mug at? Okay, hang on. Hi. Look, you up here standing tall? Ow, Jesus. Where's that other mug at? Hold up. Damn it to hell. This pisses me off when I don't have a frickin' ranged character. Don't you do it, you son of a biscuit. I hope your back breaks. There we go. The damn hilly churls trying to protect their territory and lay claim. Not on my watch, damn it. Let's see if anyone answered my question. Daya is pretty flexible, so it depends on what reaction you like. I'd go for good application for off-field, main field DPS. Sucrose, Zingling, and Bennett. Okay, Sucrose. Alright, if people could tell me what elements Sucrose and Zingling are. Also, I hope that these are females. I probably wouldn't use a male character unless, like, it dramatically made my other character, like, better. And even then, it's probably not going to happen. Okay, Bennett would be fantastic. Okay, yeah. If you guys, whenever you tell me a name, if you could tell me the element with it too. I've had issues streaming this game because when I ask for characters, sometimes people don't give the right name, and then I'm scrolling through everything trying to find it. It gets really upsetting. Bennett would be okay. Daya can sustain herself. She just needs Trigger, Bergen, Pyro, Sword. Okay, hang on. Sucrose is a Nebo. Okay, a Nemo. Okay, hang on. Sucrose. Did I read it wrong? Nahida and Kazua. No, that ain't right. Anemo Catalyst. Okay, Anemo Catalyst. Anemo? Anemo Catalyst. Okay, Sucrose. This is Anemo. The long stream's starting to fuck with my memory. Am I not in the right spot? I hope to God that the name was written the way you said it. Alright, hang on. Okay, what was the name again? Sucrose. Okay, Sucrose. Okay. Looking for Sucrose. Okay. Catalyst. Okay, I would say that she's one of my least favorite looking female characters in the entire game. What do you guys think about this character? Like as far as a like combat perspective, not aesthetics, but like how she fights or what she does to help. All right, and hold on. Xingling is Pyro. Okay, hang on. Pyro. Okay. Wait, this one? Is that the one you said? Hang on. Xingling. Oh, okay, her. I actually already have her unlocked. And she is a Pyro polearm. Okay, I kind of like this character's personality. She likes food. I like food. That's all I need. Okay, what was the other? Hold on. Okay, if I remember correctly, Bennett was a healer, but I don't remember his, I don't know his element, I can't remember. It's alright though, he's a guy. Okay, hang on. Very bottom. D4 holds this thing for Ryu. She is calm but deadly character. I use Venti instead of her, but she's a great population control character. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe like AoE, like Frozen? I don't know. Most of the teams have Sucrose. Xingling is carrying the game from launch. Really? She's that good? I didn't realize that. And she's wait, is she 4-star or... Hold up. Yeah, she 4-star, okay. Pyro Sword, okay, got you. I remember Bennett. I think I had the choice to choose him when I was choosing Daya. So far, he's by far one of the best characters in the game, Pantalone says. I believe you, because I've heard that multiple times. I appreciate you guys trying to help answer my questions. I'm struggling a little bit because, like, when you stream for several hours, it starts to take a toll on your mind. All right. Those goblins, those hilly churls over there are minding their business, doing nothing to nobody. I can't be sure, but I think the big one's probably the father, and the other two are his children. And he's teaching them to camp, and later on, they're gonna go hunting. I'm sure of it. Got it. His damage boost is amazing with some of the fast healing in the game. I see. You know what I should do? I should watch some gameplay footage for Mavica to see if I will... Shit, I'm not gonna make that. I don't know if I'm gonna actually like using the character to fight with, because I don't know what it looks like yet. I can't be. I'm not entirely sure, but whenever Daya fights, it seems like she's punching stuff when you use her burst, or at least that's what it looks like. Be right back. Headphones are gonna. All right. Am I even going the right way? Hold up. I passed it. Crap. All right. By the way, if we have any new viewers, I'm sure the majority of you have probably already left a like, but if you haven't, please do. It really means a lot to me, and supposedly it helps people find the channel. You can save more stamina if you don't dash while climbing. I see. All right. I'm probably gonna focus on trying to have Skirk be the part of my main team, especially if I get a Scoffier. I don't know how to say the name. I'm probably saying it wrong. If you got Mavica, you got to ride a bike. You get Alcino, you get to use a scythe. I like the sound of a scythe. I unlocked a character in Tower of Fantasy that uses a scythe. And it's a male character, which obviously I'm not using male characters. But, one of the great things about Tower of Fantasy is that whenever you unlock a new character, you can equip them with whatever weapon type that you have available to you, which is one of my favorite things about it. What is the best element to cancel or to fight against Geo? Alcino's a woman. What is her element? I'll look her up. Alcino with her signature weapon looks cool. Alright, hang on.
Make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Alcino, yeah, if you could tell me the element, I want to check her. When I first started playing this game, I would be asking subscribers for like the names of characters, basically everything that we're doing right now, except I wouldn't ask the elements. And what would end up happening is I would start scrolling through every single character that we have, and then when I come to find out, the name that the viewer told me wasn't the name that you see before you. Like it would be like maybe their last name or something, which like if they don't tell me the exact name that pops up right here, I will struggle to find them. So name and element helps me the most. For Geo, use Claymore users or Lextro. Okay. I main C6 Sachino. Arlie is a pyro polearm. By the way, Archillo is probably the best design character ever. Archillo? This one? What do you like about her? Honestly, at first I couldn't even... Well, okay, I guess the legs give it away. Depending on the angle, I could mistake her for being a guy. But when you get closer, it's clearly a beautiful woman from what I can see. I think she does look pretty cool. I got mixed feelings about the long-ass ponytail. It's not that I don't like ponytails. It's just I like certain ponytails. She's the father of House Hart. Wait. What you just said don't make... Hold on. She the father of House... Huh. Why do you say father instead of mother? Alright. Yeah, please don't do spoilers. I'll show you guys a character that I am looking forward to getting. I do want her. I hear she can rollerblade. Father's a title. I see. I think that this character here is one of the best designed male characters in the entire game. Wait, what was that on the back of that little dragon thing? Was it showing its ass? It looked like it was showing me its ass. I want to murder that thing. I don't know why, but it needs to die. Find that yourself. Wow. All right. I agree, Kanish is a good design male. I don't generally want males on my team, but he would be one of the ones I would make an exception for, if I like his combat. I was willing to make an exception for Varka because I had no idea he's going to be wielding 2 claymores. Kanish is good. For male, I can vote for Zhongli, Flins, Tartagrella, Child. If I remember correctly, Child's that ginger that whooped my ass a few hours ago, and I was like freaking out. I'm like, I don't remember this guy being that hard. And then some of the viewers were like, when you first fight him, the difficulty is lowered because people couldn't beat it. So when I went in there for my second time, he whooped my ass. He 2-shot my strongest character. I knew I was fucked. Oh no, poor puppy.
We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Help him. Paimon, use a healing spell. Give him a fried egg or some of the steak. We can help him.
How terrible.
The fact that his eyes open and he's not breathing, I think he's dead. Bad men, you say? All right.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
The fact of what, Amber? What insensitive thing are you about to say?
We didn't attack village. Not us.
Yeah, you see there, Amber? You jump to conclusions. You don't know a damn thing about what's happening. Varka wield 3 claymore. Why, man? Ah, I see. It took me a moment, but I get it.
A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
So we hate the black wolf, okay.
Whose code?
The wolf's code, Paimon. All the wolves know about the wolf's code. And they can't tell you because, you're not a wolf. Zeno says, it also depends on your preference. Even if a character's incredibly skilled, if you don't like them, they won't seem skilled in your eyes. I am building my team for, aesthetic reasons first and utility second. Have you seen Alice? I'm sure you will fall in love with her. I will check her out, but I need you to tell me the element. I've looked at all the characters.
Guardian of this land.
Amber is weak in game, but fire in lore. Interesting. I've been making up some of my own lore for her. As far as my own headcanon lore goes, she has set many a hilly churl village on fire. And we always say the hilly churls are the ones responsible. They don't know how to use the gunpowder and the fire slimes. And this basically covers up her murderous intent when she's trying to burn down villages. She is not released. Alice is not released. Is Alice a girl or a woman?
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
Yeah, who is that? You can see Alice in Nodcry Quest. I bet if I googled her, she would pop up. So it's been confirmed this Alice person is going to be a banner character on the 3rd banner?
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Alice is Klee's mother. If I remember correctly, Klee is that little girl wearing red that's got a giant backpack. I was willing to let her stay on my team. Nope, not confirmed. Huh. Is it likely that this character is going to be put to a banner? I'm confused if it's not confirmed. Like, are we just naming NPCs that we'd like the look of, or did I miss something? Yeah. I do, again, thank all you guys for helping me out with everything. Okay, this is the one I gotta get the wind, right? I think one of the subscribers told me earlier I gotta use wind here. Yep, the bomb blasting girl. Alright. Okay, she's Win, the kitty cat girl. What do you guys think of the kitty cat girl, anyway? This one. Okay, let's see if I can use it.
Over here.
It works. Hot diggity dog. Let's see. There are witches in this game, and Alice is the strongest of them all. Yeah, that little girl is her daughter, like mother, like daughter mindset. I think that Klee is one of the most adorable chibi characters I've seen. I really like Aino, and I was doing research on her today. Apparently she's not like people use her for her utility and not necessarily like as combat, if that makes sense. Which is fine. Let me see. Little girl's daughter, she's a daughter in the House of Heart. Lenny, by the way, you could increase the character team up slots. I mean Lynette. What do you mean? Okay, so right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4. If I understand what you're saying correctly, you're saying I could have more than 4? Gotta go. Enjoy streaming. All right, D4, it was nice meeting you, brother, and I hope you have a great day and or nights. I guess you will like Zabi. What makes you think that? What makes you say that? Okay. I think we're getting very close to this, and it looks like there's gonna be a boss battle. I hope that no one's knocking on my door at 12:54. I will lose my mind. If you guys hear screaming, they had it coming.
What's this? They're so huge.
What? Paimon, you can't just say it like that. You just can't say they're huge. I mean, sure, they probably are. Wait, what are you talking about? Well, hey, welcome, Panelontes. Welcome. Or I should say, welcome back. I think it's up to 20 slots. Zibi Geosword. Pronounced Sebai. Sebai. I'm back. Whenever I used...
The Abyss is like the world's...
Whenever I first started this game, Zibi... Did I say it right? CB. CB... was the banner character, and I didn't know how to use the abilities back then the way I do now, so I didn't like her when I used her in the trial, but that might have been because I didn't understand how to do the abilities. Alright. She is from a place called Langan, which is long gone. No, you got it right the first one. All right. Oh yeah, I got a question. I bought something, like some type of gadget or something that would make me be able to eat meals faster in combat, but I don't know how to use it. I don't remember what it was called. CB Buy. Yeah, that ain't what, I'm not remembering that. I appreciate you trying to help though, thank you. Okay, yeah, I got some item I paid for, but I don't know how to equip it. It's supposed to do something with the food. Yes, Pantalon says yes, yes, that's the one. I don't know how to use it or how to activate it. Also, I'm curious of what these gadgets are. Zibi is not DPS, she supports. You probably play her like a DPS character, that's why you didn't like her. Could be. No, you got it right. Just CB, not CB. Saibai? You can find that item in gadgets. You need to load food items into it. Okay, thank you. Food items. Zybai is DPS lol. I'm being told contradictory things now. I thought she was a DPS. I thought so too. I was told, or I watched a guide earlier today or yesterday, and like she was in like the top 5, like strongest meta characters. Okay, you said gadgets. By the way, I see we got some new faces. Welcome to my channel. Welcome. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you're here. Please leave a like and subscribe if you want to. Alright, we're looking for gadgets. Hang on, here we go. A notebook filled with various anecdotes amusing something. Received from Alice, though it came to explain a storybook of fables. I don't know what any of this is. Hold on. What do you... Okay, use Bina with her. I don't know what that means. You can search it. Is she DPS? I thought she was. I have her, and she does DPS damage. Okay, who said she wasn't DPS? I gotta figure out who's... Hold on. Zibby is not DPS. Okay, so Diva says that she is not, and everyone else says that she is. The guy that I watched said that she was. Matt says, I subbed. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Matt. She is... So she's DPS all the... So she is a DPS all the time. I think she's a support. I really thought I could use her as support for Navia. I've heard that she was DPS, and I don't even mean just from the viewers right now. Like, I watched the video. They said the strongest DPS characters were Mavika, Nefer, CB, maybe Skirk if I didn't say Skirk. I can't remember. Panelona C. Use Goru and Ino. I am leveling up Ino. And Iluga. Iluga, he is a male, and he will never see the light of day. I send his ass to the mines every day. So, yeah. Panelina says, Matt, can you see what I say? Casey says, I don't see it in your gadget inventory for some reason. You might not have gotten it yet. I guess you need to craft it. Flynn, Skirk, Mavika. No, yeah, Flynn's was also one. I forget him because I'm not going to have any men on my team. But yeah, you're right. That's why I didn't remember him. Let's see, blacksmith and crafted. I thought I did that. You might have to craft the pouch if you just bought it. Columbia, supporter Z-Buy, not a support, she a DPS. Yeah, that's what I was told. LOL. Intro says, New Olivia's top 5. He's a man. Paneloni says, not the poor little man. Alright. I'm 90% sure I bought that item from the blacksmith. How far are you in the Archon quest? I don't know. If you can tell me how to check, I will attempt it. Right now we're following a wolf, or some bad men that hurt a wolf or some shit. I can't remember. Okay, I'm looking for it. You know what? Screw it. Maybe it's on here. Hang on. I really gotta find better placement for the chats because it covers up stuff sometimes. I thought I crafted it. What is this over here? Is that emergency toilet paper? No, it's not. I got excited. I will go back to the blacksmith after I'm done doing what I'm about to do. Let me see. Some need to be crafted. Try to talk to blacksmith again. Did you reach the Anzuma region? I don't know, Divis. All right, I'm sure my years and years of video game experience tell me that we're about to have a boss fight. How do I know? Nobody asked. Well, let me tell you. Because a big open area, that screams boss fight. Let's go whoop something's ass, or probably it might whoop my ass. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Paimon says, where are we? Is it not giving me voice acting right now?
Help me. Collect these.
Collect what? What are we collecting? The corpses? He's got his hand out like he wants some money or some food. Paimon, give him one of them steaks that we had earlier. Preferably the one that fell on the floor. He'll eat it. Let me see. Today is an amazing day. Lene rerun announced. I got Quayan and a Malice appearance in a Twist event. Whoa. Lene, are you talking about Withering Waves? The blonde girl? When is she coming back, if that's the one you're talking about? I need her for my Amith team. He just reached the wolf, so Mizama is locked yet, I guess. I must have died, and this is heaven. Pantalonte's sister, are you talking about the blonde girl in Withering Waves? That's, I think she's on roller skates or something? No, I'm talking about the magician in Genshin. I got excited. Okay, so what was the character's name again? Oh, you said Lene? Okay, what is her element? In Genshin, there is a male character with the Same name. Oh, it's a male? Okay, that's okay. Linne. So Linne is a male, yes?
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Pyro bow. The only other pyro bow user besides Amber is that one that wears like the white, like wounded wraps for a, like what's on her chest. Wait, you say he's my main. Pyro Linne, son of House of Hertz. I mostly main men. I understand, Panelontes. I mostly main women, and we'll make the occasional exception for little girls that pick up big swords. Okay, I do know, unless they did it recently, there's only 2 pyro bow users, and the other one is a girl. If there's a third one, the only way I could... If they're new, I don't even remember male characters. Like whenever I'm reading something, like the male characters, that's why I couldn't remember Flynn's as one of the best DPS. My list of mains, I believe, are actually all men. I see. Aren't those wolf seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
We'll patch up your wolf. I thought I could ask Nox to watch a certain video. Yeah, no spoilers. Yummy, Linne, and Amber. Okay, so I know there's 2 firebow female users, so the other one has to be male if there's a third. The only way I wouldn't remember the third is because they're not male. Yeah.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
Amber, I need you to settle down. Use like 6 words that I can't even pronounce, let alone spell or understand.
I read that in a book.
Bullshit. You have street medicine habit. I'm sure of it. That's why you're always setting stuff on fire.
Why?
We don't ask why. We just try to remember what she taught us, Paimon. Let me see. Pantalone says... Linne, okay, that's a man... Bunch of names I'm not going to be able to say. Who's IRL? Horse? Is a male? Huh? Black's Cookie? Brant's? Okay, I'm confused as hell. My first female main will be when Nettie releases. Has that been confirmed?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding.
That's what she said.
Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher?
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Red Girl. April 29th, I believe. Yay! I'm excited, Pantalontes. I will be streaming it as soon as it hits. I'm going to save for La Macrosa. I'm assuming that's a character in that game. Have the characters already been announced? At least a couple of them? There is a manga available on Genshin websites. It has some lore about the past. Is it interesting? Would you guys recommend it?
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Nobody wants to try their luck with you, Amber. You're never gonna find a husband. I mean, what?
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Alright, I'm gonna look that up later. Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't seen any of the characters. I watched the trailer for it, and I think I saw a character climb on a wall, which I know to most people that's probably like irrelevant and insignificant, but for me, it is a huge deal. Why was Daya there on your Skirk team? Because she's my first 5-star, and also she's my favorite character in the entire game so far. I wanted La Crosa since I first saw her in the first trailer. Kaya, I send his ass to the mines every day. Alright. What do you have to say, Razor? Wait, hang on. The intro. I am not sure.
Yes, enough.
Well, at least he's using men somehow. Ha! And it took me a moment to realize that was directed towards me.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Better than mine's than the bench.
Thank you.
I thought I was gonna have a boss fight here.
I've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Why do I have this strange feeling I don't like this Hopkins guy?
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
You leave that wolf alone.
What are you doing here?
We're here to save the wolves and whoop your ass, I'm pretty sure. Focus on the game, not chat.
Revenge.
Revenge, yeah. Wait, who taught you that word? Well, to be fair, it is an important word.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Alright, boys and girls, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, I have returned, and, comments. Panalone says, I just got jump scared by the loudest. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? From Lene, I left the game open. I see.
Huh?
I got a question.
So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
Oh, them's fighting words right there. We're about to whoop someone's ass. I'm pretty sure of it. What was I gonna say? Hold on. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but the creators that make Genshin Impact, they did a stream today, and they gave us a bunch of new information. So my question is, how often do they do this? How, like, give those streams to show new stuff? Is it like once every month, once every 2 months?
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans.
Hopkins the Marvelous, you can kiss the fattest part of Lizzo's ass.
They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
He identifies as a wolf, mister. Usually a few days before Phase 2 ends, one every month. Thank you.
Enough!
That's right. There's no point with words now. We're gonna whoop this guy's ass.
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
That's right. Only Paimon can say insensitive things to him. Who the hell are you?
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
That's right. We sure are. We're not only just gonna let him off. After everything's said and done, we're taking him back to Mondstadt, and we're gonna get him real drunk. That's what Paimon said. I said it was a bad idea, but who knows?
We did not raid village.
You tell him. Shake your fist at him to let him know you're serious.
What is this disturbance?
Oh shit, I've never used this character before. What's that voice? It sounds like throat cancer.
This is no offering to Boreas.
Okay, this is a great sword unless I'm mistaken.
Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Is it gonna be a wolf? It's gotta be a giant wolf.
I will not stand for such impertinence.
It's a blue flame wolf. Come here, you son of a bitch. Rah! That's right, I'll pit you in their toe, mister. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Why the hell is he not taking damage? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh damn, alright. Wish me luck, boys and girl. Oh shit. I'm trying to use this character because I want to see if I'd actually use him in the future. It's very unlikely. If we shaved off half the mullet, then maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, alright. I will be streaming this game sometime tomorrow, but I may do a different game stream first. I haven't decided. Alright, let's see. Oh, he moves a lot faster. I like that. I like that. That's how Daya is. It's one of the reasons why I like her. Characters that move fast, I like that a lot. What the hell's that thing? Old bosses won't take damage for something. Shit, shit, shit. What do I do? What do I do? Why is that for shit?
My camera!
Yeah, your camera's a little fuck. Oh shit, how long we gotta survive this shit? You ain't gonna take me alive, wolf. Don't you do it! I'm innocent, kind of. Ah! Alright, come back. Okay, guys, do I just gotta okay, there we go. No! Razor, I need you to ask your wolf friend a very important question. I mean, it is paramount that we find out this information. Ask him if he'll let us rub his belly, and we also want to go on a ride. Maybe never mind. I don't know. I'm thinking that as soon as you're gone, she's going to try to eat Paimon. And you know what? I don't really feel like I have the strength to stop it, so, yeah.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown.
Mr. Boris, why does your breath smell like you've been eating cat shit? What's that about? Welcome to the channel, Jazz. Welcome. Yes, well, I'm considered a dolphin according to one of my dedicated subscribers. It's, like, whales are people that spend an absurd amount of money. Dolphins are people that spend a little bit of money. That's the way it was explained to me.
But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
You better listen to your daddy, Razor. He's gonna get mad if you don't.
You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning.
I mean, lightning sounds better than teeth if I didn't know any better. And don't be jealous of me just because I can use things because I got opposable thumbs. That's what this really is. He is thumb envy. That's what's going on. I'm pretty sure of it. Panaloni says, sorry, internet went out. Second, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I'm glad you're here. Intro says, if you get affected by cryo, the stamina regen and movement speed will be slow. Good to know.
You are human, Razor.
And do you hate humans? I bet you hate some of them. And you know what? You know what? I get it.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
I mean, not with that attitude. If we take you back to Monostat, the first thing we're gonna do, Razor, is we're gonna give you a bath out inside of the water fountain, and you can pick up any of the coins that the people throw there. And there might be another man in the water when we take you, but just ignore him. He's crazy.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
Alright, well, we'll take our fancy swords and lightnings and be on our way then.
And you are Razor's Lupical amongst humans.
I don't...
Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
I mean, I think that's just being a blonde woman thing. Intro says, if you get affected by... Okay, got it. I am free to play, so I have advice for you. Focus on teams, not characters. Alright, thank you. Intro says, Jungle Book character. Build 2 teams first. Curious to how long you played the game, and what is your best team? Okay, hang on. It says, and you are Razor's Lupical. I don't know what a Lupical is. I think I gotta look that up later. Amongst humans. Wait, is he saying like I'm his whore? What? Your nobility I mean, yeah, I'm pretty noble. Against others of your kind.
If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Wait, are you telling Raz or are you telling me? Because I don't want to be 10 feet away from you if he wasn't here. I know you're hungry.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Thank you, Intro. You saved me time.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
That's right, we're going to the city, we're gonna throw his ass in the frickin' water fountain in the middle of town, and then we're gonna take him to, what was that bar called where all the zesty guys go? I think I've only seen like one woman in there, and she looked like she was scared for her life. I minded my business, though. By the way, Wolf's weekly boss. Good. And I have Flynn Premium Team without Columbia. Congratulations on getting the characters you want. I am trying to build a team full of baddies, with an exception of maybe a chibi girl that can pick up a sword that's 2 times bigger than her.
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right?
Talking about I know.
You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I don't know. He might want to hurt them. How do you know, Amber?
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human.
I mean, yeah, you gotta get some manners, Mr. Razor. It'll be fine. Amber will take good care of you. Or maybe we'll take you to the library and drop you off with Lisa. I think she would like that. In fact, I'm sure of it.
But also, not Wolf.
Are you a cat? Wait, what? Razor, cheer up. Huh. I've been streaming for too long tonight to go on a tangent of why he shouldn't feel the way he feels.
Thank you, Traveler. Paimon and other red girl?
Her name is Amber, and she's an arsonist. You like to go to the library. I mean, not really. It's not something I really do. But Lisa, she comes across to me as someone that might be a little lonely.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I like how he didn't even try to explain anything. All right. That was actually... I think it would be funny if he remembered Lumine and Paimon's name, which is not Amber's. I want to see Amber flip shit. Lupus Minor, Act 1 complete. I can't read fast enough. Alright, wait, what's this blue glowy thing? What's that? I kind of want to touch it, because it's all blue and glowy. Wait, that's the trial? Okay, I have a question. Somebody said that I can do this thing once a week. Does the one that I just did count, or can I still redeem another one? Because I think I need to do these certain things to get sword billets weekly. Okay, yeah, I understand that part, intro, but what I'm asking is, I just fought the wolf. Okay, you can redeem another. Okay, yes. All right. Thank you. That's exactly. All right. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I guess you haven't seen the Lisa memes. I have not. You have to pay extra resin for another rounds, I think. Might be, could be, I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Fighting bosses in story doesn't count. Okay, so that means I still need to do this one, and once I do it, it will repeat on Monday or Sunday. I don't remember. I thought it was Monday, but I could be wrong. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how long I've been streaming tonight, but I am getting tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break for this stream. But
there are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine.
Monday's
Not all of them
reset.
hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Bosses reset Monday. Okay, alright, gotcha. I'll be streaming more games tomorrow, maybe this, definitely Marvel Rivals, and maybe Withering Waves, or Tower of Fantasy, I'm not entirely sure, but I want to thank everyone that made it to the stream tonight and showed me the support. Thank you for subscribing and liking, I really do appreciate it all. I'm not entirely sure what time I'll start streaming tomorrow, but we shall see.
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
Once you reach the Zuma story. Alright. Cool. Alright, like, comment, subscribe, all of that. Everyone have a great night. Good night, Pantalontes. I'm glad you made it to some more streams. Divas says bye. Bye, Divas. Yeah, as always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them.